you home and lock you in the...
Definitely not me ignoring anything in chat right now. This is definitely not me ignoring any ridiculousness in chat right now. Hello? Hello? I hate that I have to scroll back up so I can say hi to everybody and see everything again. Oh my goodness. I wasn't 100% ready. I just wanted to get live really quick, and I was just gonna do some of this setup while we were doing this. There we go. One of these days I'll get this whole dock situation sorted out that Tree was talking about, and then it'll be all good. Actually, why don't I do this so I can minimize this and then just put that there. These are here, and we're good to go. I don't know how they do it the way they do it. I do not have a preview of what's coming up. I need the preview screen to know that I have the next thing selected. Goodness sakes, who's doing that? All right, let's see who said hi after we went live. Not before. Not that did any sillies before. Oh, ha. And this is a new window, so I can't even see those gigantified emotes anymore. I'm not even saying thank you. I'm not even gonna say thank you. Oh, hang on. That wasn't all the same person? Is that the same person? I'm not even acknowledging it, everybody. Kibo, enjoy your lurk. Hello, welcome in. Creative, hello. Joel Victoria, hello. Hazelnut Fox, hello. Rue, hello. Flying Wren, enjoy your lurk. Hello, good morning. The Witchley Boy, hello. Good morning. Salty Soup, hello. Soba, hello. Fenorio, hello. Good morning. Ace of Arrows, hello. Oh, Enigma. Now when you scroll back down, you can see this again. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. It doesn't stop. And I think Tree made a good point. It's the eye contact and the not stop, and then the not stop. It just doesn't stop. Oh my goodness. This must be what Foxbot feels like every stream. No. How did Fox with tacos? Oh, if you change your color to that, I just won't perceive you. It's just I don't see that color anymore. Thank you for the gigantified emote.
Present AV says, good morning, Captain. I hope you slept well. I look forward to hearing about your many wonderful adventures soon. F0x64 heart 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 Pride 164.
I hate getting excited for stuff because like I don't want to be disappointed, but like I'm getting excited, you know? Actually, after I dropped off of stream last night, I guested on Trees for a little bit. We were playing some games with Tree and Ray, and I'm getting kind of excited. Lara, hello. Pam Loof, hello. Also, I severely overestimated how much time I wanted to like play with that and like test things out and stuff. So that's why. And then I've got this whole thing coming up, so I got to get ready for and stuff. So like my free time to do things, I really wanted that back by when I said I would. And then I was like, let's just think about this for a little bit more. So that's on me. I know to give myself way more time next time. Making sure you're awake. Barely. Anthony Corey, hello. Good morning. Lucy, hello. Montressor Cat, hello. Cartoons with Fox. Cartoons with Chat, everybody. Oh, why did that show up? Oh, why did that happen? What the heck? Did we all see that? Okay, someone do another sound alert.
Skill issue.
Okay, figured it out. That was weird. Okay. That I think the next one then, the next sound alert should be, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. A 20 stream streak. Let's go, Rue. What was that? It went by so fast. Don't worry. It just Rue streaking through chat. Let's go. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I look forward to hearing about your many adventures. Yes, I'm excited. Thank you for the TTS creative. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll change back. Okay, we know what Fox with Tacos wants. Now I see you, Fox with Tacos. There we go. There's your special shouty outy. Be excited. I'm Ace. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited and nervous, and like I gotta pack and stuff, or finish packing, and then like, oh man, I'm like, I don't even know all the things that I'm gonna do yet, and so it's like, oh man, I had a rough week myself lately, so I'm on and off for self-care and school stuff. You get back when you have time. Pamlu's literally the best, everybody. Pamlu's working on some stuff for us, and I'm so excited to A, get this thing done, and then B, explore other things. Because like, oh, the initials I've gotten, Pamlu, I hate it because I love both options so much, honestly. For like different reasons, I love both ones so much. I think that was part of it, where I just wanted to rubber stamp it and be like full send. But then I'm like, dang it, but like this is so good. But dang it, this is so good. But dang it, this is so good. Sorry, I was helping a friend with a tech issue. Fox, yes. Enigma, yes. Gotta bake a cake, have fun with cartoons. Lara, enjoy your cake baking. Heck yeah. Fine, have this one too. That's so cursed. I love that he draws those. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He did thank Fox with Tacos for chickenfied Astarian. Oh, dang it. I got tripped up. Thanks everybody. I got tripped up. Fine, have this one. No. My goodness. Fox already hates me. It's fine. Literally don't. Ahoy, homies! Captain Conundrum, hello. Enigma has been super helping out with a lot of stuff. So no. Oh yeah, Enigma. That's a thing. That's a thing. Silly me. Silly me. I'm so happy for this community to work together and send like, I don't know. It's so amazing. Madame, hello. Stux, hello. Welcome in. How was Peak? Templeton, hello. Wahoo! I just take it as a compliment that you like my work so much. Originally, I was so worried you'd be unhappy with my ideas considering the scale of your ideas, you know? Like, I understood that the scale of my ideas may not have fit with what we were trying to do. So I understood when certain things got like rolled back or like tweaked or changed a little bit. So like I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, and you were really supportive, like just throw it all at me and we'll figure it out. So yeah, it just means that I've got more ideas for other stuff, Pamloof. It's all good. Lobsters have blue blood. Do they really? Stargate, did I say hello? Hello, Stargate. Stux, how was your stream? How was Peak? I know you died many times, but did you peek? How was it? Also, I saw a little guy peeking out from behind a rock, which nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Were you playing with friendos and someone was hiding on you? Oh my goodness. I just mainly interpreted your ideas and translated them to what I can do, and you liked it. That's all that's important. Heck yeah. Fox, future Fox, or I guess present Fox. Look at me. You deserve... Oh, so you deserve nice things. Oh no, and I have nice things. Stop it. Stop it. I was solo, so that made it scary. I don't think there's other people. I think you were seeing things. I don't think there's other people if you're not playing with... There's skeletons, I think. I don't think there's other people. Oh my goodness. That's scary. I'm not reading these nice messages, everybody. Stop it. I'm not reading these nice messages. All right, can we get rolling? Can we get rolling on cartoons? We've got some bangers coming up. I wanted to chitty chat a bit today, and then I kind of got started a little bit late, and that's on me. Sometimes the bed is so comfy, and when you're under a bunch of blankets and it's cold, you just don't want to get out. So that's on me. That's on me, everybody. Fox with tacos. Why are you awake right now? You were hanging out and streamed last night too. What is going on? How can you even be here? Fox is an amazing streamer and deserves nice things. Pass it on. Thank you for the message effect. Oh my goodness. I didn't make it past Roots as usual, but I got to Skelly mode twice. So big happy. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, I like to do school stuff. I'm working with 1920s art history literature, and I'm melting, but it's so complex and complicated. Language-wise, ooh, interesting. 1920s of the world or of a specific time zone or like what? Oh my goodness. I got home like 3 hours ago. I'm wide awake. Oh my goodness, Fox with tacos. I don't know what you do, but hats off to you. Oh my goodness. That's every morning for me. Joel Victoria, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Man. When I got this case of Monster, I dropped it. Luckily none broke, but some of the rims got a little scratched up, and I'm just like, oh, I hope it's clean. Hazelnut, hello. You were here before stream started, weren't you? I'm not reading that nice message. Oh, Enigma, I don't want gigantified emotes. Oh, and I definitely do not hate Enigma. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could peek on my own. We've only peeked with friends. I don't think we could peek on our own. Good luck with school stuff. I'm in the same boat as you, except instead of art history, it's data visualization technology is basically foreign language. I mean, essentially, yeah. Oh my goodness. Made in the 16th, 18th century, so Baroque times and before. The author I'm reading has never heard of periods. Like the bodily function. Like what? I got you. Okay, they're just grabbing. No, okay. Got it. Oh. I was like, time periods, like bodily, like what? Okay, they gotcha. Full stop. Gotcha. In telegrams, they would read that as full stop. I always thought that was interesting. I don't know why. Imagine hating Enigma. Couldn't be me. Me either. Velociraptor lightsaber. Hello, welcome in. Also, get a look at this screen. For no reason in particular, get a look at this screen because we might not be having it for so much longer. We might not be having it for so much longer. Now I see why like people plan for things like months in advance and stuff because oh my goodness. And it's my first time doing a thing. So like there's a learning curve. And Pamloof's awesome. By the way, if anyone wants some really cool art, Pamloof is your person. I'm just throwing it out there. New real art. Yeah, I know. Like on one hand, I wanted to get rid of this so long ago. So it's, you know, it's time. But on the other hand, like it's been here for a hot minute. So I'm kind of like, oh, shucks. But like we've been trying to get rid of this for a hot minute, right? Like that was this, the plan was always a short-term thing. But then like it just kind of like other things popped up and then like, yeah, so yeah. Oh, but it's gonna, we might have a different thing soon. Yeah. Usually I write dot instead of period, but apparently period is the correct term. It is. In slang, some people say dot, like if you're saying a number, some people say like 57 dot, whatever, but like, yeah, period is the correct thing. Fox is abandoning us all for the Canadians. Do you know how many Canadians are in chat right now? Throw us something, throw an emote in. No, don't dox yourselves. Although it's a big place. I'm just saying there's a lot. We've got lots of different folks from different time zones. It's one of my favorite things in here is that we get people from all over. New screen soon. Yeah. New screen soon. Pamloof also streams their art until that. You know what? Oh my goodness. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm terrible. You're right. Hang on. You want to see Pamloof in action? Right there. They were last playing. Guess what? Art. Oh, Fox with Tacos. Thank you. I hadn't got to that point yet. Thank you. Keep it for a throwback stream sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I'll get rid of it unless like my stream software crashes like the other one did and I lose everything. In that case, then that'll happen. Are we taking the space station frame or the video playing in the background? We could bring the video with us. For nostalgia. A non-zero amount of Canadians. Exactly. Emote in chat if you live on Earth. There you go. Human-made art. Yeah, that's always been the goal. It's just lots of things were in the way of that for a little while. And the mods beat you to it again. Okay, I'm not used to mods being so moddy for so long. And this is by design. Like, we've had mods here, but I really don't ask much of the mods other than to keep messages like PC and PG for the most part, you know? And there's just been a few where people kind of went a little bit and mods were like, hey, that's not cool, and deleted that. And that's been super appreciated. So it's a little bit different, like actively engaging the mods and asking the mods to do things. I feel bad. Becca Beckery. Why was your stream so short today? I'm almost at the end of the VOD now. I missed it. I saw you were live and I was like, okay, been live for like an hour. Like, I'll drop in a sec. And then like, gone. You got to be quick. Because I was returning college? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my goodness. I'm watching while I play Pokemon and wait for dinner to be done. Heck yeah. If Palia keeps crashing, I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh, I was almost at... Neo, hello. Welcome in. I was almost at the bottom of chat. And then now we're... Dang it. Okay, hang on. Where's my next thing so I can just go to cartoons? Let's get this ready. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's be correct about this. And there we go. Okay. Cool. I can go to cartoons when we're ready now. All right, let me hurry up and get... Moon, hello. 3 stream streak, let's go. You live on Earth, Monstrous or Cat. That's where I am too right now. We're both on Earth together. Oh my goodness. Yeah, did we all see Fox with Tacos playing Coral Island on Saturday, by the way? That was a ton of fun. I was zipping in and out a little bit. I was mostly no audio lurking, but that was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. You're in your ship? I mean, we can park our ship places. It's okay. We yelled at you anyway. Oh my goodness. I saw part of the Fox with Tacos Coraline stream. Always so much fun over there. Heck yeah. How is someone like wholesome chaos or like chill chaos? Fox with Tacos, I would describe as like chill chaos. I don't know. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I popped in Fox with Taco stream long enough to learn that Frankie is evil. One of the times I jumped in, we clearly were at the same spot because everyone was yelling at you for your opinion on Frankie. I didn't get the whole memo on who Frankie was, but immediately everybody turned on you, Tree, and they were like, "No, you are wrong for your opinions." Frankie is the cat? Okay. Oh my goodness. Did you ever say, no, I'm fine when someone offers you something to help, but it's definitely not fine? Oh, yeah. My entire life, Guava. Yeah. 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 It's kind of weird. At some point, as I'm saying this, I'm also still not asking the mods to do so. It's interesting when you turn a point and you can just be like, oh, yeah, help me with that if you don't mind. Yeah, grab that box. Yeah, like I would take like, yeah, okay, I'll grab food with you. Like, okay, yeah, like yeah. Yeah. On Becca's side, I finally saved enough points to get a custom sound command. I chose Crow's Cawing. Heck yeah. I never feel more attacked. I never felt more attacked in one sentence. Yeah. Yeah, this last like year and a half, I guess we're coming up on 2 years now. There's been a lot of like self-discovery going on, talking with you all and everyone sharing experiences and everything and going like, huh. Yeah, that's an interesting introspective moment that I never had before. So basically I had a paper bag with wet foods in the bag, and now I have damp paper shreds. Oh, yeah. Learning to accept help. I think that's multifaceted. I think because maybe those of us that have troubles accepting help just got really bad help early on. Where they're like, oh, I'll help you with this, and then they destroy the thing or completely cannot get on board with what you were trying to do, and it's like, you just made more work for me, so thank you. And then probably there's some in the, oh, I'll help, and then they purposely do stuff to like be rude to you, and you're like, oh, I'm getting bullied right now. Okay, cool, thanks, that was fun. Accepting, let alone asking for help, couldn't be me. Yeah, for real. Oh, is Fox slowly realizing he's on the spectrum? I'm not gonna self-diagnose, and I don't know enough to say anything, but like, there's been some moments where like OT's talking about stuff, or like people are talking about stuff, or he's commentating on stuff that's going on in the thing they're watching, whatever. And then I'm like, huh, that's familiar. I've handled situations similarly before. If you've done your research, self-diagnosis is valid, and I have not done my research. So that's why I'm just like, huh. There are similar situations where I've handled things similarly, and I don't necessarily think that means I am or am not, but just like that similar coping mechanism was helpful, and I found that also on my own previously. Oh, I'll help, and then they do something different because they think what you wanted was wrong. Oh, tree. Oh, yep. Oh my goodness, yep. That's not why I can accept help. I just don't want to be a bother. Oh, sorry. And then I didn't even get to that. Yeah. And then you don't want to impose, but also my friends are never a bother and I want to help. Exactly. How in your brain does that make sense? You would go 100 extra miles to help. Not just the extra mile. You would go 100 extra miles to help your friends, but then you're like, oh, I don't want to be a bother. I literally don't want to be a bother to the mods and be like, hey, can you shout out stuff? Like, hey, can you like okay, can you shout out my schedule, and can you shout out my socials? Like, hey, we're I had to edit some stuff for the YouTubes, for the split the VODs around and move them together. So like I didn't finish uploading stuff this week, so I'm gonna try to do it today. But like, yeah, we got the VODs going up on YouTube, so when I'm gone, we'll have stuff going up on YouTube every day. And then we've got lots of friendos, they're gonna be live, so make sure you're tuning into them. And then maybe I'll be doing something up there, which would be super cool. I don't know yet, so we'll just have to see how it all works. Often when I was offered help, it was just someone saying something they didn't mean. Oh yeah, then there's that too. Or the trauma of being told you're a burden, so you have it ingrained in your head that asking anybody for help is an inconvenience to them and just plain selfish. I mean, what? Again, there's just so many things that where I'm like, wow, how could you treat a child that way? And look how much it messes them up for life. Thanks for that, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tree, thank you for the shout out. Ask mods for help. I will fight your brain. It's literally helping, Fox with Tacos. It's literally helping. My nephew was diagnosed as Neurospicy. My brother told me they got him tested due to a list of reasons, and I was thinking, I have the same list. Stargate, enjoy grocery shopping. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy your lurk. Fennec, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well this weekend. I'm just a hodgepodge of problems. I mean, we're all just figuring things out for ourselves, it seems. I really thought, like, when you're a kid, like, you know, kids were kids, and then when you were grown up, you'd know things. And then turns out grown-ups are just a collection of kid experiences with the power of hindsight. So yeah, isn't that fun? For example, totally random example, if you had an employee or a mod, would you have some things they offer to do, like shoutouts? Yeah, I mean, like, but so employees are employees and mods are volunteers, so it's also slightly different in that respect. I mean, the fact that anyone shows up to hang out or like do things is still kind of mind-blowing for me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So to add on top of that, to ask them to do things when they're volunteering their time to like do things, I guess they're volunteering their time to do things. Y'all are gonna be bullying me into being a better streamer, aren't you? Oh my goodness. The less we gatekeep accommodation, the more people that access what they need. Heck yeah. I know a fair number of adults that got diagnosed because their kid did, but adult thought it was normal because that's how they are. That's fair. Fox, you paint figures. You get all these specific paints. That says something. I won't say what. I mean, I have these very specific paints because there was a hobby store that was going out of business, and I picked up a lot of very specific paints. But also, I want to be very specific on the paints because I'm going to be painting like 100 of those things. So, my husband is the one who recognized I might have ADHD because of the algorithm started feeding him very familiar scenarios. Then I got officially diagnosed. There you go. There you go. Get good? Yeah. Monster, hello. Skulk has a job to do after all. I need a Skulk command on my side. I need to do that. That was on my secret list to do, but I just said it out loud. Dang it. Dang it. Everyone forget that. Be a streamer, they said. Your mods in chat won't lovingly bully you, they said. Oh my goodness. Roswin, hello, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. I did not plan to chitty chat this much, by the way. And we've got like a lot of fun cartoons today. And I want to do them all. Let me see. Yeah, because the last one is an absolute banger. So I want to do them all. I think we can, but that means we got a lot of cartoons today. So we shouldn't pause too much. Once we start, we really shouldn't pause too much. Also, your mods are the biggest trolls. What do you mean? Also that. I'm also trying to get used to being at least a little trolled by the mods. Especially at the start, like, I didn't want that at all. Like, at all. I didn't want that at all. And so it's just kind of adjusting to, we have a few new mods in chat, like Trees, newer to modding with us. Fox with Tacos is not new to modding, but is newer to modding with us. And we're just getting used to how everyone goes and everything, you know? Kind of part of why I don't want to change too many things too quickly. I just want to steer the ship and not make like wild turns. Like not make wild decisions. A viewer turn mod and later on, you know the cycle. Yep, there you go. There you go. Taking someone up on an offer is not even asking them for anything more. And of course, one should still be grateful for the time people volunteer or the help they give. But grateful can also only work if you take the offer. That's true. But also, like, sometimes people like offer stuff and then they're not really being serious, and then you get burned and then you get your feelings hurt, and then you're like, you feel rejected and you're like, why did that happen? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm still down to fist fight your imposter syndrome behind the dumpster in the Denny's parking lot if needed. Oh my goodness. We might have to find a new parking lot because Denny's is getting bought out by private equity, which means it's going to turn to, you know? Short-term games for long-term who cares is their motto. I gotta skip you so we can start this, okay? I gotta skip you so we can start this. Mods are like siblings, the biggest support, but also the biggest trolls. Pet the mods. I can't believe Fox with Tacos embedded a silly like very soon into when they started streaming, and I only found it the other day. And it was a silly towards me, and I couldn't stop laughing. And the fact, and I did that more, and I haven't done it in a while because we had some that no one found. But when we dropped some sillies in like commands and stuff, and then no one found it for like 2 months, and then it popped up, and then I forgot that I did that. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. I loved that. Loved it. True, I got burned by a bad person I tried to help, and then yeah. And then you try to help someone, and then they take advantage of you, and they're like, oh, and it's just slow. It's like, okay, what about this? What about this? What about this? And each like little request is like completely reasonable or like close enough to being reasonable. And then like it just adds up, and you're just like, come on. Food ready, back in a bit. Enjoy your food, back at Bakery. But it's also a reason for me being back and active here on Twitch because they bullied me out of my other communities. Oh, Neo, what the flippity flop? I'm sorry. It's no good. We are always welcome here, for sure. Waffle House is where the real fights happen. I think I've only been to a Waffle House one time, I think. But it was for the reasons that you would expect. But there was no fights happening. But yeah, Waffle House does have that reputation. Why do places never do vertical parking? Like, there are places like mega stadiums that are like 90% parking on the horizontal scale. Oh, okay. I got an answer for this, actually. So, in North America only really started like 100 years ago. No, it didn't. It started longer and then like all that jazz, but like, no. So if you really want to be pedantic, let's say it started 200 years ago. It didn't. Things started earlier, and then even before the earlier, things started way before that. But for the sake of this argument, let's just say North America started 200 years ago. So in some places, there are buildings that are like 200 years old or older, but not really, because most of them didn't last that long, and there weren't that many to begin with. But a lot of places are only like 25 years old or 50 years old or 100 years old. So they didn't have the same building constraints that say Europe has, where Europe's been there for like, in some places, 500 years, 1,000 years, 1,500 years. You know what I mean? Like, there's places where there are buildings way older than anything that might be around you right now. You know what I mean? So they had more constraints on building. So they're a little bit more efficient with their building. But in North America, you could just, what is it? Bulldoze paradise and put up a parking lot? Like, how cheap is it just to dig up a parking lot a field a little bit, put some grading in, compact it down, put some asphalt down, and you're done. That's it. Now, would it be way better if they did a multi-story parking garage so that like you're using a quarter of the footprint, but you're having way more like cars parkable? Yeah, that'd be way better. But then also there's also no public transport, like basically anywhere. Like there is, but there's not. So if you go to American football is popular in, guess what, America, and you might have 80,000 in college, you might have 100,000 people going to one of those games. Guess what? most of them drive there. Most of them drive there. If you're in a big city, you might get some public transport and stuff. But sometimes it's like a little far out, and a lot of people are driving into the city from out because it's too expensive to live in the city. So maybe you have 20,000 cars, 30,000 cars, 50,000 cars that need to park and leave. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of space. So if you just build straight up, that's only so many exits for all that. So it's both a cheapness, cost-effective thing, and then also for like the flow of traffic. It was originally intended for Maisie, but it brings me joy when a new mod accidentally discovers it. Oh, I thought you did it for me specifically, not like mods. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you did it for me. I thought I was special. Oh man, I've never been to a Waffle House. There are none this far north. You're not, I mean, you're missing out on people's nostalgia, really. It's like a greasy spoon, cheap food that is good if you've had a long night of having beverages that are sold in pint glasses. 200 years ago, but not. But 200 years ago, but not. I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I keep trying to add thoughts to this conversation, but I'm like massively distracted by noise in my house and I can't think. My brain is melting. Oh no. Should we be quiet then? We can be quiet for a little bit. Loops earplugs. They're amazing and I just got some for work. I wore them last night for D&D. No longer getting overstimmed, but can still hear conversations. Let's flip and go. Also, heck yeah for D&D. I declare Enigma's house a Waffle House. What? I know what you mean about public transport. My city just made major changes to bus routes, and now there's a Facebook group with over 30,000 people entirely made up of people who hate it. Oh my goodness. They don't work for me. Amplifies my internal body sounds. Also wouldn't help me trying to listen to stream. Oh, dang it. Wow. Fox thinking he's the center of attention. I mean, like, I did think that I did. Okay, after this ad break, we're starting cartoons. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start cartoons, everybody, okay? And we've got some absolute fun ones. And then we're just gonna jump into the first one, I think. And then... Oh yeah, speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, I've done that before. Morgan LaFab, hello, welcome in. We've just been chitty-chatting for way longer than I meant, and we're gonna start cartoons in like a minute and a half. No, Fox, you're not the issue. I was trying to listen. No, Enigma, I get it. I was just trying to be helpful. Oh no, it's set up for any mod that tries it. You have your own Easter egg, whether or not you remember them. Oh my goodness. Now I don't. But everyone follow Fox with Tacos. Streaming apparently Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then maybe some Fridays coming up. Just throwing it. Foxy, hello. Oh my goodness. I need a special shouty outie for Foxy. We have friends. We have cool people. Don't do that. We have people we're trying to be friends with. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm getting just. I just typed in red. I just typed in red with heritage. Come on now, getting all mixed up. Foxy, hello. Hang on, I'm okay. Tell me I spelled that correctly. There we go. No, dang it. Someone delete my own message. Let me copy and paste. It's moving too quickly, and I've got the microphone arm in the way, and this is ridiculous. Now I'm so embarrassed right now. Oh my goodness. Ace! What the flippity flop? Ace! With 10 gift... What? That's so many gifties. Melody Starflare, you're gonna get it from Ace Veros. Ace Veros, thank you for the gifty. Qception, you're Qception, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Thank you for the gifty. Oh, and the ads are in progress. Rescats, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. College Host, you're getting gifty from Koji Host. You're getting a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. That Purple Hydra, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. Damikins, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. Spirit of Texas, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. Red V, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. Rusty Rockets, you're gonna get from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. Oswin, you're gonna give you Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifties. Oh my goodness. Ace. Ace. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I gotta wait to talk about Foxy for a second. I don't think Foxy is a sub. Hang on a second. Dang it, Ace. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you so much for the support. But yes, D&D I play weekly in person, and last night we made it through another portion of the final mega dungeon. We've been at it for 5 months with another 2 months likely to go. Dang it. I did a D&D campaign for like a year or a year and a half, something like that. And we wrapped it up just before some friendos moved away. And it was in person, and it was, oh goodness. And it was a lot of fun. I was like printing minis and painting them for the DM. But then like, I didn't want to know what was coming up.
Phoenix Fox says.
Okay, I was waiting for CTS. But then the DM didn't want me to know, and I didn't want to know what was coming up. So the DM would ask for like some random stuff. So then I'd be painting like extra minis every week just so I didn't know what was coming up. And then some of them we never used. Thank you so much for the shouty. Oh my goodness. Of course. If anyone doesn't know Red Fox Heritage or Foxy, we played games with them a couple Sundays back. We played some Left 4 Dead, which I was so excited that I wasn't the one that recommended it because I love Left 4 Dead. And I was like, oh my goodness, let's do this. I love Left 4 Dead. And it was a ton of fun. Foxy usually streams a couple times during the week and on Sundays at, oh my goodness, 7 or 8. I'm assuming their time, 2 o'clock Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. So for North America, if you are looking for someone who streams a few times during the week, is a lot of fun, and does it during your workday, so because you want something up during your workday like I do, check out Red Fox Heritage. And say hi. Say I sent them when you drop in. It's so cool when people drop in. When we get some new faces here, and you're like, I'm here from OT side. I'm here from Human One side. Tree said you're cool, so I'm trying you out today. I think that's so much fun. It's like, heck yeah. I think the conversation changed topics before I sent that anyway. I don't know how we got on Waffle Houses because I couldn't hear enough of stream. That's fair. Velociraptor Lightsaber giving gifty to Red Fox Heritage. Foxy, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor Lightsaber. Velociraptor Lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Do we have a choo-choo going on? We've got a choo-choo going on. Oh my goodness. I already shouted out Red Fox. Is Tree on top of this? Is Tree on top of this? Thank you, Tree. Thank you, Tree. I'm not used to mods being so on top of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Wombat, hello. Well, guess what? We've been chitty chatting for so long that we haven't even started yet. I wanted to start so quickly, and then we just been chitty chatting. Oh my goodness. Let me scroll and catch up. There we go. Fox and Tacos, thank you for also shouting out Red Fox Heritage. Also, I almost have enough channel points for a song. Foxy can legit sing, and as a channel point redeem, you can request a song, or do you pick a song, or do we request a song? How does that work? I don't even know. But I was in one where I think a few people did it all at the same time, so it basically turned into a karaoke stream. But like, Foxy can actually sing, so it was super cool. As for garbage, literally, Frying Ren giving gifty to Neo. Neo, you just got a gifty from... Yeah, Neo, you just got a gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. What the flippity flop. Y'all. Dang it, y'all. Dang it, y'all. By the way, I think the PC is the next big thing so we don't get more crashes. So as soon as I get back, I think we're gonna be putting the PC parts up that you guys have been yelling at me for like a year and a half or like a year now. And then in addition, and then even more recently when it literally burst into flames. But I replaced that piece, but like the rest of it, we'll upgrade it and then we can do more things and I can get more editing done and it won't take forever and we'll do more stuff and I'll get more space and it'll be amazing. Let me get caught up. Stop talking in chat, everybody. You're too much fun. I'm behind. Barbie. Hello, Barbie. Shout out. Okay, I'm gonna get this one first. We might be playing some games with Barbie coming up soon. Barbie's another fun streamer who streams during the week. Does Palia, also does Fortnite in a really fun way. Does Fortnite on their own, but then also one day a week, if you've been in chat for a while or if you played games with Barbie off stream, you can get in the queue and then you're joining the squad for 3 rounds and it's fun because different people are swapping in and out. Different outfits, you choose the color and then you're all choosing that color outfit. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it. And sometimes I'll take a lunch break and then I'll join too. I've done that once and then I wanted to do it and it lined up, but then I was having that controller audio issue, but I think it's fixed. I did nothing and it's fixed now, so there we go. Oh, Velociraptor Lightsaber giving gifty to Barbie. Barbie, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor Lightsaber. Velociraptor Lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Everyone's being so kind today and so supportive. Y'all are amazing. Chop Choo. Velociraptor Lightsaber giving gifty to Liren. Liren, you're getting from Velociraptor Lightsaber. Velociraptor Lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. I'm so far behind. Wow, Fox is so far behind. Thank you, Enigma. Okay, hang on. I gotta super do this. Apparently my... Good boy, hello. Apparently my brain was too focused on having to work today. I wondered why there wasn't cartoons or the late night stream. There is tonight, and there is cartoons right now, but we've been chitty-chatting for so long. And then there also is, yeah, we didn't stream Friday, but we did hop on Tree Stream and play games yesterday. And Friday. And Thursday. I didn't realize we did it that much, but we did, and it's been a lot of fun. You're gonna have to turn your 2 streams into 1. No, I can't. I have to have some errands done today. I have to get some errands done today. Fox is a professional just chatting streamer. Well, maybe when we get some things, some new things, some new shinies. Wombat, you just got a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Y'all are being so supportive. Thank you. This all directly goes to support. So just thank you. Everything in October and September, and then honestly, stuff that I had set aside as well, and stuff on Throne. Everything is going towards the field trip, and you're all amazing. And then the next thing, everything is going towards the PC, I think. I think everything's going towards the PC after this. Oh my goodness. Fox with Tacos is here. Barbie, heck yeah. Be right back. Okay, bye-bye. Be right back. This cast list for this play doesn't get released. I'm gonna explode. Oh no, Creature, what's going on? I picked the song, but suggestions are welcome. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Foxy, I was legit like nervous. I was like, oh my goodness, what if there's so much pressure to pick a song? And actually, I'm realizing I may have put pressure on my own chat a little bit. It's so much pressure to pick a song because like, but you can sing well, so it's like, oh. And when we were doing our karaoke streams, like I cannot sing, so I put on the auto-tune. Oh, and the auto-tune is working again. For some reason, this auto-tune sometimes turns into like the high-pitched squirrel voice, and I wish I was doing that on purpose, but I'm not. So, you know? That's what I've been saying. No one listens to me. Barbie, what do you mean? Oh, for Foxy singing so well? Yeah, 100%. They're talking about Red Fox. Oh, also, Goodness, he is so behind. There's too many foxes. Also, okay, fine. We can do this too. Fox with Tacos also, turns out, can sing and was doing American Truck Simulator road trip and singing along to the songs, and it was an absolute flippin' bop. Also, you were cranking that music so loud. I don't know if you went back to listen to the VOD. The music was so loud compared to you. It was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. We're going up, up, up. It's Fox's moment. That's not how it goes. I don't know. I started it because I know the up, up, up it, and then I realized I didn't know the rest of that. There are too many foxes. Never. Waiting for Fox to get caught up in chat. I'm getting there. Fox Friendos field trip. Also born September, October is going towards Fox field trip. Fox for forging Fox forever friendships with Friendos. Fox. Thank you, Frying Ren. I think we just need to beat your PC in a submission. Barbie, just... Oh, my goodness. Roswin, can I tell you something? Upgrade the potato. So what happened is some friendos of mine Frankenstein this PC together out of some like new parts and some hand-me-down parts and a case that I had that they stole from my place. I had this case because I was going to build a PC a long time ago, and then it just didn't happen because it turns out like it's a lot of work and it can be expensive, so it never happened. And then they were upgrading their PCs basically, and they were like, let's just build Fox a PC. So some new parts, a lot of Frankenstein parts, and it's the best PC I've ever had in my entire life. So while we are joking about potato-ness, it is also the best PC I've had my entire life, and I can play games at above the lowest settings and all that stuff. But then I think that also speaks to the level of PCs I've had my entire life. So it's like a special potato. It's like a special potato. And then yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So, and then we have a really nice graphics card. We got that, and then we just have to upgrade some other stuff, I think. I can't do Windows 10, so I got to figure that out. So probably new motherboard, and then more RAM would be cool, and then definitely a better processor so that it can handle more things. Because streaming was definitely not in mind when they built this PC. And it can handle, like I said, it's amazing. It's the best I've ever had. But trying to handle games and streaming sometimes is a struggle for it. And especially like editing videos and stuff is sometimes a struggle for it. So it's just the next thing. It's just the next thing. Take it to Waffle House. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Panic. Wait, why are you panicking, Barbie? I'm so far behind. Okay.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Doom, 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 doom. I gotta skippy a bunch, okay? Gonna keep talking. Hi, everyone. What about that sports cabal? What about that ludicrous display yesterday? Memory Express. I don't have any of those. I'm actually also I might be traveling during Black Friday. I might not be shoppable. I might not be able to shop. I might be traveling. I might not be by the foxhole. I might not be in my local time zone for Black Friday. I don't know. I don't know. I might have some difficulties buying stuff on those in that area. I need a professional advice. How do I stop Palia from crashing out? Oh no! Is the FPS uncapped? Because that's crashed several of my games, and Tree's been really good at finding that immediately and pointing that out. Wisdom says the people around you are a reflection of who you are, so that means you're an amazing and wonderful. Oh, stop it! I'm not reading all that, Rue. Dang it! Dang it. Dang it. Field trip, yeah, we might be going on a field trip. We might be. Fox Autotune is my favorite out of all the Human One Yoo-hoos by a mile. Secret Time, I recorded between 10 and 15 takes to send to Human One, and I sent, I think, 2. I recorded between 10 and 15 takes, and I think I sent 2, one auto-tuned and one not. I was like, you choose. And Human One's like, both. Okay, bet. Can we play Repo with only that voice and auto-tune? I don't want to bother people. Barbie, I don't want to bother people. I don't want to bother you all, and I don't want to bother chat with... I'd be like, oh, there's a bad guy over there. Watch out, it's scissors that are walking around somehow with legs, and it'll kick you. Be careful. Oh, there's a big scary thing behind that door. Watch out. Ah! It might be like that. Okay, I thought I was caught up. I'm not. Okay, here, have a foot. No. Oh my goodness. I purposely cranked it up to hide my voice during stream. Okay, try not next time. I think you'll be surprised. I think just, hey, from an unbiased, completely separate opinion, I think it went well. I think it was a little hard to hear you when you were talking. So I get that you cranked it up to hide the singing, but just, I think it was hard to hear you talking sometimes. So there's that. But then also, like, I think you did a good job singing the songs and stuff. And I love your 2 playlists. I loved your 2 playlists. I wanna, I'll sing if it's your playlist. I'll do an auto-tune karaoke sing if it's your playlist. Tree pinning that? Wait, tree, more feet, tree? I'm gonna cause so many problems in your chat. Oh my goodness. Unpinned. Also, I was pinning stuff in Tree's chat the other day, and I don't think he noticed because he was so locked in on the game. I don't think he noticed. Oh my goodness. Also, the music is muted from the VOD. Oh, true. True, Fox with Tacos. But maybe some clips. Oh no, it'd be muted from the clip too. Ah, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Yep, I gotta look into that thing you sent so I can maybe do that too, so I can do better sing-alongs. Rick rolled at 11 a.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, that happens. Surprise. Adding this for good measure too. Oh my goodness. Stop it. The must. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Barbie. That one too. And then Code keeps dropping another one from Nessie. Oh my goodness. Only use it on Tree Stream. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm here for it. We're here for cartoons, but Chitty Chatties happen so much. Chitty Chatties happen way too much. The potato, this potato is baked twice. Arcanine, so good to see you. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Yes, I hate all of this. Mad Emmy, thank you. Curse licking emote antidote found. There we go. That's like the subreddit, like eye bleach. There's a subreddit called eye bleach, and you think it might be a bad thing, but it's actually like super cute, like puppies and stuff. Professional. Professional, just chatter. No. Maybe when we get a new screen and we don't have this screen, we have a new one maybe. I'm hyped for the field trip. I'm super hyped for the field trip. Oh, is that how far behind are? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta skippy more. I usually don't participate, but the sale at my local computer store were decent this year. We built a new PC for my partner for like $500 less than my cost with the same specs. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I always love chatting, but where are the Fox Tunes? They're coming up. Don't worry. We're full sending the cartoons. Don't worry. Chat will be bothered. We need a poll mods, please. Okay. We can do, okay. This is so silly. Okay, new poll. Okay, hang on. Auto-tuned voice for Repo with friends. Yes. No. Some of the time. All the time. Oh, hang on. Most of the time. Okay. Additional votes? No. Okay, 5-minute poll has begun. 5-minute poll. Auto-tune voice for Repo with friends. Yes, no, some of the time, most of the time. Okay, here we go. You're selling the autotune during games really well. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How about no? Sparkle time, no. Wait, are you saying no? Yeah, TV time, let's do it. Write that down, chat. He agreed to another karaoke night. No, well, I gotta, there's a couple songs left I have to fulfill. Like Guga Boy, I gotta do Guga Boys, but there isn't a good karaoke version, so I have to figure out a way to full send it. I only saw one of the pins. That was pinned for a solid 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst at seeing that. I only have one Licky emote. That's too many already. I kind of want to post it, but it makes me feel uncomfy as well. I mean, that's fair. You could post it and then look away. That's okay if you want to do that. Then don't. Yeah, you could also not. I feel like the Nessie one is more cursed only because it's more realistic. I don't know why a purple cartoon foot. I can sort of be like once removed from the horror. That's true. It's an actual foot. That's true. There you go. Did Fox just say bad words? Pause. I don't think so. Uh-oh. I don't think so. Did I? Nuh-uh. I really tend to not. I've only said bad words on here like twice, I think. And one time was in German, and I didn't mean to. There used to be a subreddit, one letter off eye bleach that was the opposite to troll people who misspell it. Oh my goodness, that's bad. But the ones that's like the subreddit that's like trees, but it's not trees. They took it first. So then people that like trees took like the subreddit like marijuana or something, and that's all about actual trees. It's too funny. There's a few like that. It's funny. Time marker for when Fox catches up, it's 22 past the hour. And I'm at 24 past the hour, so we're good. I think I still have a karaoke song too. Yes, you do. I'll look for an alternative, some alternatives this afternoon. Okay, Guga Boy. So if you don't mind, Guga Boy, if you don't mind looking for some alternatives, I'll do the alternative, but then I'll also try to do your original, if that's okay. Because I've kicked your can down the road a couple times, and I feel bad for that. So if you can look for an alternative, I'll do it, but then I'll also try to do the other one while you're in chat. I finished. Let's go. Not Fox making the poll answers almost exactly the same as the PHQ9. I don't know what that is. You bleeped it out. I heard it. What? German? Yeah, you know what's really fun about like making friends from different time zones? Is they think it's funny to teach you bad words. Oh my goodness. Okay, that reminds me, Fox, can you do me a favor and check your tree points next time you're in trees chat? I mean, I think I added 1,000 to myself or something, didn't I? Oh no, I added some to... Never mind. Yeah, I'll check them. I'll check them, Frying Run. I'll check them. Twice now, my late excuse in Fox's side has been late because I was busy bullying you. And both times I called them a liar because I could never bully you. Oh my goodness. I don't think Becca Beckery could bully anybody. Becca Beckery's so chill, has got such fun chill streams, does co-working streams, does co-studying streams, does lurk for charities, does game streams, does like Pokemon unboxing or unwrapping streams, does like a bunch of really fun stuff over there. Go check out Becca Beckery. Is the questionnaire that doctors give you about your mental health? Oh, okay, gotcha. I will bully a bigot, to be fair. Oh yeah, I mean that's okay. Sorry. There are yeah. I don't say bad words, and there's certain things I don't say. But to some people I might. To some people I might, and then there's some words that I would definitely never say because like they're just not good words. But then sometimes those words bother certain people, like certain bigots the most. And so like, I don't know, you know, just sometimes, I don't know. Does everyone want to see a silly really quick? Actually, I forgot this. This is a short. It's got music on it that stop. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Don't Foxbot, don't preview it like that. Okay. Maybe check with me before you just start auto playing stuff. That'd be great. Okay. I saw this and it made me laugh really hard. So we're just gonna do this really quick, okay? And then we'll start cartoons. We were supposed to start cartoons after the break, like so long ago. Chat, stop being interesting. I'm gonna have to go for like a break and grab like a water in a minute or something. We need a list of no-no words. Yes, immediately. Wait, what? Spoilers. Yeah, Foxbot, what the heck? Go Foxbot autonomy. No, Foxbot's the worst. Foxbot's the literal worst. I jokingly bully my friends. I mean, that's jokingly. Intent is really important. Like, there's some certain words I've said that I do not think are bad words at all. But, like, sometimes a word that seems completely fine to you isn't for other people. And, like, you know, so there's just a few words.
Tier 100 Foxbot says Foxbot best bot.
Banned. But there's a few words I've tried to dial back. Like I said, they're not bad, but just for different people, they mean different things. And it's like, you know what? It doesn't cost me anything to just try to dial that back a bit. So, but the intent is important. So like, if someone didn't mean to say something, that's why I'm never mad at Twitch automod for being overly automoddy, because I think almost every single time it's automodded any of chat, the intent has never been in a bad way. Like chat's intent has never been in a bad way. But if some rude person came in and their intent was different, then the same words could be used rudely. And I don't want that. I don't want anyone coming in here and putting people down or being rude to chat. You know what I mean? So that's usually why I leave the automodded and I don't approve it. Usually that's why. Trying to set up stream element. Oh, hang on. Elements in OBS and I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. OBS is extra. Streamlabs was really easy, but it can't do as much. So OBS is harder, but it can do more. And those are the trade-offs. Also, I've definitely been lurking in some tree streams now while I've been like working on stream stuff. So that's been happening. So yeah, so Fridays, I'm probably gonna be taking some Fridays off. Probably. I might be dropping in on some friendo streams, like Ray and Tree were streaming on Friday, and then I dropped in and played Gatesmans for a little bit, and we might still do stuff like that. But I think I'm gonna take some time back so that I can work on some YouTube stuff and like kind of like work on my socials a little bit and do all that, you know, because I don't have a lot of free time. Most of my free time is thrown into streaming. So I think I'm gonna take that back a little bit, and then maybe I'll still guessy and stuff because if they want, because it's so much fun playing games with friendos. And I love chatting with all of you, and it also allows me to be a little bit of a troublemaker. Like I was maybe causing a little bit of trouble in Tree Stream a little bit, just like maybe I was doing that a little bit. So yeah, for at least a little bit, I'm gonna try to figure out the whole social thing and do. Does this mean I got to change my slide? Yeah, probably. Auto-tune for repos some of the time. Okay, so not 100% of the time, not like 75% of the time, more like 25% of the time. Okay, we can do a bunch of auto-tune voice. That's fine. We can do that. Thank you for participating in the poll. I started using Streamlabs. StreamerBot. I like it. Need to know a little more coding to get it to work properly, but YouTube and Google help. I've used Mix It Up, and it's been pretty user-friendly. It's a free thing, and most of the team doesn't work on it anymore, so it's basically just one person doing it now. But I think they're doing a good job of it. But it's free, and they're kind of running into some costs and stuff, so they've had to really dial some stuff back, like the updates they're putting out and stuff. So I hope that they can continue on with it because it's been an amazing resource to use. Foxy, I just watched your YouTube shorts a few days ago. I laughed so hard. Oh my goodness! Can someone shout out Fox with Tacos YouTube channel really quick? Fox with Tacos is absolutely crushing it on like the YouTube shorts and stuff, and they're so good. I'm literally watching them taking notes. I'm like, I've got to do this. I've got to be better and do this because this is amazing. And they're like, so many views, so many people are getting eyes on this. I'm like, yes, cool. There's so many people having fun. She's a brilliant editor. It's so good. Tree, please be that Please make that the real thing. Okay, it is. Cool. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. I think... Oh, why does it do it that way? It should do the short thing. It should be like at Fox with Tacos. So little trust? Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. The suspicion? Yeah, not the suspicion immediately. Oh, because you can do... Okay, because if you try, then you can go to that. If you dig a little deeper, you can grab that link. Because then it looks safer, and then it is safer. And then anyone that tries to post links, heads up, it's just like a mod thing. And then I think we've let VIPs do like Twitch links and stuff. VIPs can do a little bit more too, because they've been around for a minute and everything. So I think VIPs can do stuff too. Beer back writing Twitch to let me delete streamer's message. Oh my goodness. Makes me laugh every time someone deletes streamer. Oh, hang on. It makes me laugh every time someone calls Fox with Tacos Foxy and Automod blocks it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tree, thank you for pinning that. I'd lurk, but if I don't respond to anything, I'm probably very engrossed in Pokemon. No worries, no worries. We gotta start cartoons. Everyone's gonna leave. Is anyone still here, actually? We may have lost everybody. Oh my goodness. We gotta do cartoons, or else everyone's gonna leave and think that we don't do cartoons anymore. No, we left. I'm not here. Okay. Oh, Wombat's still here. Wombat, thank you. Neo's still here. Okay, cool. Joel Victoria's still here. Okay, cool. Poll results. Oh, I closed it. Poll results. Okay, view results. Oh, I can do it again. There we go. Poll results are 7 people voted for some of the time. So that's like 25% of the time. That's like here and there. That's not all the time. 5 people voted for yes for the whole time. Most of the time got 4 votes and no got 3 votes. So actually, if we're adding those together, no and some of the time got 10 votes, and yes and all the time, or most of the time, got 9 votes. So really, most of the time is going to be regular voice. Most people, mostly don't want me doing too much auto-tune, so that's fair. Chat is still chat. Let's go. Rumor has it I left 5 minutes back. Oh my goodness, monster. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your last 5 minutes and your next 5 minutes and the ones after that. 0 if chat isn't chat. I'm still here and ready for cartoons. Let's do it. I posted a screenshot in mod chat. Oh no, of what? Hang on. Is it the one I responded to out loud earlier? Or is it a new one? Oh, of the thing. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I didn't say it because of trolling. You said it because of trolling. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Read it later. No, I'm reading everything now. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. Oh, wait, no. Don't even say that. No one knew it was you. Stop it. Stop it. Everyone forget that. Reverse. Pivot. Everyone pivot. No one heard anything. Dang it. You tricked. No one knew that. Oh my goodness. There's a separate sidebar of a upcoming thing with some friendos, and I'm kind of excited for it. Ooh, that Discord link might be good for the next couple minutes. I might have to refresh that soon. And then I told Harold that Harold couldn't park his car there. So Harold went to the town hall and he talked to the clerk of something or other. And they said that Harold was allowed to park their car there. Harold's local government representative is it's a dead link. Okay. Did someone want to join the Discord? Okay, I'll do that once we start cartoons. Actually, we're doing this really quickly. Sometimes things are funny, and they're definitely not funny. Okay, this isn't someone's back garden, and it's definitely not funny. Okay, it's a serious situation. But if you go into this assuming that everything's okay in the end, and the mashup with the music is kind of on point.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which
The
I
way
desire.
it times out, and he's got to be like, that's, oh, what's going on? And then it lands right in front of him and explodes. Like, what is happening? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that could be. Like, let's assume everything's okay. Not funny at all and don't laugh. Yeah, let's assume I don't see him on fire. Like, the table's probably toast, but like he probably put the fire out. Like, so let's just assume everything's okay. But the way they timed it with the music.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Actually, it's not even on the window. That's just a reflection. So it's even better. Ah, that's a very British looking house. It's in BST, so I'm assuming it's in someone's back garden. I'm assuming it is a very British house. I'm assuming it's in someone's back garden. And they've added this at some point. Yeah, what's that, Captain? I was eating groceries. Oh, okay, one more time.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
It's just, the timing of it's awesome. Sorry, when someone goes the time to do that and line everything up, then like, props to them. It's so cool. Matt Emmy, please note down Fox bullies the mods instead of watching cartoons. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't just assign quotes. It's Matt Emmy's in charge of picking the quotes. So if Matt Emmy chooses a quote as a quote, then it becomes a quote. What even is that? I don't know. I mean, they might be cooking something or something. I don't even think they're cooking something. Is it like a portable fireplace to keep warm outside? I don't know. In the UK, we like to sit outside with explosives just to make life a little less boring. Oh my goodness. You can't tell me what to do, Fox. You're not my supervisor. Ads are starting, and then we're definitely doing cartoons, okay, everybody? Apparently soon is now. All right, let's put the music back on. I'll fix the Discord link then. We'll do it now then. I know there's ways to... Some people have been very helpful. I know there's ways to permanently set the Discord thing. And then you can do custom ones too, and we can potentially do some fun things. But I kind of like this because then it resets every week. So if someone's watching the VOD or like it's a bot grabbing it later, like we can just kind of avoid all that by just refreshing it every week. And it's only slightly tedious on my part. It's only slightly tedious on my part. No big deal. It's just, I can't do it while we're playing games. That's the only limitation, because I'm scared to alt-tab out. Yeah, it kind of looks like a camping stove or something. Yeah. So, like, maybe, like, I'm kind of assuming that they're doing that. Maybe to keep warm. Maybe it's a little chilly out or something. I don't know. It doesn't expire, but it's been good for keeping Boston. Yeah, so that's the thing, is our Discord's been really cool, and we've been kind of taking it slow and like building it up together, and we haven't had any super rude people in there so far. So that's kind of how we want to keep it. We like to sit outside with explosives. Americans do that too. Yeehaw patriotism. In July. It's really weird when you're just like driving around and you see a bunch of fireworks going off on like a random day and time, and you're like, what is even happening right now? And then revoke the invite every couple weeks. But then still, once you redo it, isn't it still there? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But we have awesome cartoons lined up. We have awesome cartoons lined up. And this is put together by Orbital Bacon. This is who puts all of these together. They have some cool merch that they drop on their things every once in a while. Or let mods update commands for you. That's too much power. That is too much power. Too much power. I want the power. I don't know. I always thought that was super cool, and now I can do that with a voice. It might be too much. I might be doing it too often, but I always thought that was super cool. Stick with us through ads. We're almost done the ads. Almost done the ads. I'm in the south. I hear pops outside all year round and think gunshots or fireworks. Oh dear. Also delayed processing. I don't think I ever used the word troll. That was you who said there was trolling happening. No. I'm pretty sure you started it because I wouldn't say that. I don't think I would just say that to begin with. I think you said that. Where's the receipts? We'll have to go back through the receipts. Don't even worry about it now. It's not that big of a deal. But for accuracy's sake, I bet you it was you. I bet you it was you. Fox would definitely say that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I may have said joke. Oh. Chad, I might be wrong here. Enigma might be right. I might be wrong here, everybody. I'll admit it. I might be wrong here. That could be on me. That's my bad, I think. I think that's my bad. That could be... that. Now that you say that, there's a really good chance that that's what happened. My bad, everybody. I was wrong. I got no problem saying I'm wrong. I'm so sick, y'all. Hard time breathing. Dorina, do you need to go get checked out? Dang it, what the heck? If you need to... Dang it, Dorina. If you gotta go get looked at, yo. I give up with stream elements for now. This stuff's too much for my potato brain. Sometimes you gotta walk away for a bit and then just like do anything different and then come back with a fresh perspective and then... You know what I mean? Yeah. I definitely did not go search our DMs before I sent that. I was about to do that. As soon as I hit play on cartoons, I was about to do that. Okay. Let's see. Which voice is this? Dungeons and... Darn it. I thought that was the really... less of this, more...
Dungeons and Dragons. Satan's game.
There we go. Okay. We're starting cartoons, everybody. Sorry we're late. I think I've had chat withdrawals. Because you all have been so fun and we didn't stream on Friday. So I may have been going through chat withdrawals. Yeah, so before we start, okay, so the new schedule, which I've got to update the, I've got to update the thing. The new schedule is looking like Monday, Wednesday, and doubleheader on Sunday. And then we've been guesting a lot on Tree streams Thursday nights. That's likely to continue. Depending on what the friendos are doing on Fridays, we'll be guesting on there if they're looking for a guesto. So that'll probably continue. But Fridays will be later and more random. And that's just to give me some Fridays back so I can work on some stuff. The YouTubes and stuff. There's everyone that's watching the VODs that go up, by the way, thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Every little view helps. I hope that like watching the VODs is fun. Not everyone can catch a stream live. So thank you for everyone checking out the socials. Thank you for everyone interacting on Twitter and Blue Sky. Thank you for everyone dropping a comment on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Rue's been dropping a free fun fact every single VOD, and we've learned about foxes and cheese, and now we're learning about fish. And I still can't get over the fact that seahorses are apparently the slowest swimming fish, and they're the only ones that swim upright. Whenever it's a fun fact, and it's like, this is the only thing that, and it's like, is that true or false? It's almost, the likelihood of it being false is way higher than it being true. So I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But like, yeah, it might be right. Tree, thank you for shouting out the socials. All right, let's get going on. Let's get going on this. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, so when I was printing and painting, YouTube link is broken. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. Oh, dang it. Okay, thank you. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, so when we were doing the D&D IRL campaign, I didn't want to know, and the DM didn't want me to know what was coming up. So the DM would ask me to print some random stuff sometimes. And then, like, we never used it. And I would paint it every week, and it would get there for the tabletop, and the DM would be like, thank you, and put everything behind the screen thing, and only some things would come out. And I didn't tell anyone else anything that I did. But I'd be like, is it coming up next? Is this thing, is there an owlbear coming? Is this happening? And it would never happen. I was like, dang it. Dang it. Seahorses are God's drunk dialed fish design. I don't know. They're cool. They're cool. They're like an eel that like is different. All right, let's do these cartoons though, because like we gotta do this. Are we all here for cartoons? Put a 1 in chat if you want cartoons, and put a 2 in chat if you just want to keep chatting. 1 for cartoons, 2 for chitty chats. 12 gets you banned if anyone happens to... Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get the YouTube. Let's get the right link. I don't know why that's broken. I thought I fixed it because then you can click on it, and I thought I had it properly, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, view your channel. There we go. I'll do this. Oh, I think because of the ad, and then Twitch uses the ad, so it also messes it up. So I think that's why. 3? Ooh, what's 3 Stux? 22. What's going on? Usually get a big ramen and try to sleep for 16 hours. Oh, that'd be good. Little Dorina has energy and is coughing less. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, cartoon time. I'm ignoring everything you said. I'm taking the few people that said 1 for cartoons, and we're doing it. And I gotta adjust the volume. Ooh. Okay, so this is a Members' Choice Edition. This is Orbital Bacon's members picked these episodes. So this is a special thank you to all the members on Orbital Bacon's side, and they picked these. Let's do it. Kind of a thing that we talked about doing a couple weeks ago is having like a like pick the ones that you want. Like we'll do it in a Discord, or we'll do something and pick maybe the VIPs pick it. I don't know, but someone will pick what we want, and we'll have like a chat pick stream.
Like you is gonna change my ways.
It's time you were tempted with a taste of nuts and honey.
Hulk Hogan doesn't eat nuts and honey.
Did you take this? An unbeatable part of this nutritious breakfast.
That's better than a body slam.
TV time. Lyran, TV time.
And still champion.
It's a honey on the nut. It's honey nut Cheerios.
Killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario. Wow. But it ain't what you think. You get to zap these viruses.
I might have to... Sometimes these commercials get muted on the VOD. Sometimes these get muted. Okay, and let's replace the YouTube. Yeah, I think maybe because I did that.
Hey, you can get it for Game Boy too.
And so it was, late in the 20th century.
A honey nut in vanilla yogurt.
Fell upon the land, a plague of home videos that were
Oh, what is this?
There was brain drain, and terminal boredom swept the countryside.
Oh my goodness, it's like they're talking about the Today Times.
Was not pleased by what he saw and said, "This is not good."
Hang on. A tiny little core raid. Core of Apple, hello, welcome in. Adoringly Ren, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders, hello. My name is Fox, I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes games with friends, sometimes solo. On Mondays, oh my goodness, on Mondays, we paint minis. But on Sunday mornings, we watch Saturday morning cartoons together. Hello.
Uh-oh, stinky.
No, Core of Apple is not stinky. What are you talking about? Who did that? You're in trouble. Oh my goodness. That was also definitely not directed to Core of Apple. I said that, and then I realized like maybe I shouldn't say that because we should welcome in new friendos before we do sillies with new friendos. We should let new friendos like hang out here for a minute so that they know that we're not being bullies. Sorry. Welcome in. Core is stinky. Core is not stinky. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, stinky.
How is your stream? How is Date Everything? How is the door? How is the toaster? I never played it, but some people played it. If Enigma recommended you, I know you're cool. Oh, dang it. Well, thank you. Chat, what are all the things that we say? I forget. We're a variety streamer. I already said that. We're very PC and PG. So we tend to keep the chat pretty PC and PG. Sometimes that doesn't quite work when we have like a scary game. Sometimes scary games are kind of rude. And then we're also very inclusive, not exclusive. So that's kind of like us. Yeah. The trash can is hotter. Is it called binder? I don't know. Candor. All the names are clever because they're all like named after the things they are. Cam. Oh, that's way smarter than what I said. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ace of Arrows giving gifty to Core of Apple. Core of Apple, you just got a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Also, Core of Apple, do you prefer to be called Core of Apple, of? Do you prefer your whole government Twitch issued name, or do you prefer a shorty? Core is good. Okay, Core. Hello, Core. Welcome in. We're Silly Goose. Welcome to we're slightly silly. Also, we watch Saturday morning cartoons together, and I got slightly distracted by chat. I think because we haven't streamed in a couple days. We're changing our schedule up a little bit so that I can focus on like some YouTubes and stuff, and maybe do some editing and do some cool things. And so I didn't stream on Friday like I normally do, and so I've been going through chat withdrawals, I think. So we've been chitty chatting a little bit. We're so late to go to talk about or watch cartoons, so we're just starting cartoons. I mean, we've got some people that, like, you know, they prefer different parts of their name. I don't know. I was just trying to be nice and ask. Dang. Sometimes people call me Fapple. Well, what do you like? Would you like Fapple? Would you like Core? What's your preference? Whatever your preference here is. I'm not perfect. Sometimes I get people's names wrong, but I try really hard. Your full government issued Twitch name, full sent me. Oh my goodness. This is for Core this time. Definitely not Fox. That's a cursed emote. D&D music, but not D&D video. We're doing D&D. Oh, actually, this is not a paid plug or anything, but Tabletop Audio is legit. And if you do D&D IRL, actually, like online would probably work also. But I'm gonna drop a link in chat and just consider like using it and then throw a couple bucks at them or something, because it's totally free. It's totally free. Let me make sure that. Why is it that? Yeah, that's weird. It's totally free. But I've been using that for like different game nights and stuff for like, I don't know, a decade. Like, they've got some really cool stuff, and you can build your own like scary sound playlists and stuff. And they can be just music or just sound. So if you're like your party's going through the woods, it can be creaking wind and tree branches and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I answer to core more than my own government real name. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we're gonna do cartoons, okay? Oh, I'm terrible. Core, if you got a raid and run, raiders, if you got a raid and run, grab a snack or take a nap, please do. If you want to hang out and watch some Saturday morning cartoons, like back in the day, we don't pause cartoons. Once we start, we don't pause them, unless we do, but we definitely don't. I gotta do it before, so the ads. Oh, dang it. Let's do it before the ads, so we don't have to pause until after next ad break. Oh, dang. We might have to... okay. We gotta do it. But if you got a raid and run, grab a snack or take a nap, please do. But if you want to hang out, that's what we're doing. Thank you for supporting Core. Heck yeah. Let's go.
And so it was.
Non-binary, hello, welcome in. Haven't been able to see Sunday morning cartoons in a while. Well, I'm happy you're here now. Thank you.
Twice the fun.
I hope you've been busy doing fun things on the weekends.
Only a chosen few were called forth to experience this new dimension of high-definition graphics and stereo sound.
So Clyde is on a temporary pause, but I did draw him. I'm just fancying him up. Oh my goodness, Clyde. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dorina, self-care is the best care. For goodness sakes, take care of yourself.
Discover Genesis, and your world will never be the same.
Hey, look! A Dungeons and Dragons ride!
All right, I think that's a little bit low. Let me bump that up a bit.
What's happening?
Okay, I think that's better.
Look out!
It's really hard to take care of yourself with two. So little G, when he's sick, is very clingy to mommy. So we all have probably bit at some point. There you go. I gotcha. Y'all are so cute for all the follows. I already appreciate the community here. I do need to head to the corner store, but I definitely back. Yeah, Core, get out of here. Go be productive. We're gonna be doing this for a couple more hours because we started so late today. Then we'll raid into a friendo. We'll do something. We'll find a babysitter, and then we'll be back for tonight. I'm hoping to do the quarry tonight. I'm really hoping to finish the quarry tonight. How's the audio, by the way? I think it's good. But yeah, I think we're going to try to finish the quarry tonight. The Odyssey of the 12th Talisman. A little bit louder. Wait, maybe it's tad loud, maybe louder. Conflicting. What to do? Conflicting. I did boost it up quite a bit. I thought it was too loud while you were talking? Okay. That may have been the commercial. Turn down a touch.
This'll never work.
I don't care if Dungeon Master did tell us to.
All right, so this is from 1983. This is Dungeons and Dragons from 1983.
Yeah, that.
I hear Fox decently louder than the cartoon still. I mean, that is supposed to be what happens. As long as you can hear the cartoons. When I stop talking... Actually, yeah, I guess you don't want me too loud. You want to still be able to hear the cartoon and stuff. It was right when the show started. Cartoons or the ads were fine? Okay.
I saw it, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, it worked.
I hear nothing on mute, slightly trolling. Oh my goodness.
Way to go!
I'm sorry we ever doubted you. Yeah, way to go, Eric. You see,
Oh my goodness.
you see?
I don't know how my own things work.
The lore,
Got him.
presto, if you please.
I missed most of the Gordon Ramsay voice that Code was doing. I hope Code does that again, or I've got to go back and watch the VOD.
Hossy?
But Code and Fox with Tacos were doing a co-stream the other day that the couple times I dropped in it seemed like a ton of fun, and I gotta go back and watch that VOD. If I go walk away for a second and grab a water or a snack or both, are we cool with that? If I let this roll for a second? If I let this roll for a second, are we cool?
I say we stop running
and fight.
Yeah? Okay. Go get your snacks and water? Okay, cool. Normally we don't do that, but this is an old enough show that, like, if we're not talking for a while, it's probably fine. We tend to watch cartoons from, like, the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 90s.
Camels, let's see what you got.
And then usually it's okay. But sometimes, like, the intro songs and stuff get flagged, so.
I'm never gonna find.
We won't do anything bad? Okay, cool. Fox Eye and trustworthy? Oh, hang on a second. Water and food is important. I know. Code, giving a gifty to Fox Feet.
Okay. Maybe
Fox
6
Feet,
loaves of
you
bread
just
is
got a
too
gifty
much.
from Code. Code.
Surely this talisman is worth
Thank-
5 loaves.
Thank you for the gifty.
Even if my people could spare it, 5 loaves is too many. Go, leave us.
I
Go
just
back to
hate
your
it.
people. We have no room
I
for
just
you
hate
here.
it.
Thanks a lot. And you can keep your
I'm
old
trying so
bread.
hard not to wake my partner up right now. Okay, yeah, don't have volume on then. Because chat sometimes does silly things. Oh my goodness. How was Borderlands, by the way, the other day? Don't do spoilers, but tell me how you like Borderlands. I haven't played 4 yet, but I love the series. And
I didn't do anything.
I was late to the party. I don't know if it was right when it came out or a little while later. Someone was recommending it to me. And the way they're explaining it, I'm like, this is literally nothing that I would enjoy. An open world, and you get 1,000 different types of guns and like all this stuff. You can just explore as much as you want. Is so not my cup of tea. It's like you don't even know me. I don't want to keep having this conversation. And then I tried it after a while. I think because I got it like from a GameStop or something for cheap or something like that. And then I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I was hoping for Fox toe beans, but we take what the search gives us. Oh my goodness. The second worst one to gift after Fox Feet is Fox64, which is a dead account that got Fox's name before Fox. I mean, they could be just not a streamer. They could just be not active. You know, they could be like around Twitch. I don't know. You know? But yeah, that's why we have a 0 in our name. What did I walk in on? Oh, good question. I need to go grab my water and stuff. Be right back. Don't cause trouble, anybody. Be cool, everybody.
Come on, Eric. He did save your life.
What? Oh, he did, didn't he? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Don't worry, I won't.
So, Eric, who's your new friend?
Friend? Friend? I don't see any friend.
Are you kidding? You mean this guy has friends?
Sure, us. Boy, you and that weapon sure showed up at the right time.
Name's Lorne.
That's easy to remember. Rhymes with corn.
Listen, Lorne, what do you say you come along with us?
Well,
Hey, what do you say, guys? Is Lorne in?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoopee.
All right. Come on, let's find a campsite before nightfall.
huh?
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty. It's nice to know somebody kept warm last night.
Morning. Thanks for the loan of the cape, Fancy Pants.
Speaking of fancy, I'm simply dying to know the name of your tailor. Oh, yeah?
Maybe you could sew your mouth shut if you ever get your foot out of it.
Here we go again.
I don't believe last night. 6 straight hours of put-downs. Those guys ought to take their act on the road.
Lucifer saw JBF
Chat is always chill.
You mean
No
identical
chaos here.
twins? Huh? Yeah, that's all we need. 2 Erics.
Listen, Lorne, old buddy, I hate to tell you this, but if my parents even suspected I was like you, they'd disinherit both of us.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any parents.
Huh? Oh. Well, hey, I didn't know.
Well, come on, we better get moving. We've got to find Dungeon Master's Stone of Astra.
Stone of Astra. How are we supposed to find it anyway? Dungeon Master never even told us what it looks like.
I'm so hungry. I could eat one of those.
Now listen, I'll go flush the little what's-it out of the bush, and when it runs out, you get it. Got it?
Got it.
Good. Aha! Oh, Dungeon Master! What are you doing with our lunch? Oh, I mean, we were just taking a lunch break. What I mean is we really are working hard to find that,
Stone of Astra.
Yeah, that.
Oh, my. Calm yourself, Cavalier. You have already fulfilled the first part of your mission.
Oh, yeah? Well, you can take your... We did?
Yes, but soon the Stone of Astra will have to be destroyed and its chain of terror broken. Then, and only then, will one among you find home. I know of your despair, boy. But loneliness cannot be overcome by the use of this deadly and dangerous weapon. Your strength will be found in weakness. Destroy the talisman.
What?
No way!
Forget it.
We need it, Dungeon Master.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, with Lorne's weapon, we're invincible.
On the contrary, Cavalier. The boy's weapon protects only him. All others who stay close to him are in terrible danger from evil ones who desire his weapon for themselves.
What are you talking about? Lorne's the best thing to come along since we got stuck in this stupid realm, and you know it. Huh? Coward! Look, I say we've got Lorne and the best weapon in the whole realm. And if anybody out there wants to try and take it away, just step right up and give it your best shot.
Powers of the 12 evil talismans, aid me now!
Yeah! What the?
Here comes some more! Look out!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Lorne! That thing's making it worse! Make it stop!
I can't control it. It won't stop.
Presto! Look out!
How do you stop this thing? Who cares? Just get rid of it!
Did you see that, Eric? Your wise guy friend almost got Uni squashed.
My friend? Listen, Lorne, give us a head start next time you want to use us for target practice, okay?
But I...
Dungeon Master was right, Lorne. That weapon is dangerous. If you want to stay with us, you'll have to get rid of it.
Listen, kid, dump the necklace, okay? Otherwise, if we need any help, we'll remember not to call you.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you need any help, I'll remember not to know you.
Hey, suits me fine, kiddo. Why don't you just run along and try facing the realm on your own?
I've been doing just that all my life, Eric, until I got this weapon. It's mine and I'm keeping it. I don't have to run from anybody anymore, and I don't need anybody either, including you.
Is that so? Well, then get lost, pal, and take that lousy piece of costume jewelry with you, all right?
Kinda hard on him, weren't you, Eric?
Me? Nah. Who needs the little wise guy anyway? Not to mention that jinxed weapon of his. Sheesh.
Sure, don't worry, Eric. He'll do fine out there all alone. No parents, no friends, not even anybody to talk to.
Huh? Yeah, it is getting kind of dark. You think Lorne will find a place to sleep? I mean, you know, before it gets dark?
Who knows? But then, who cares, right, Eric?
I think we should camp here for tonight. And Eric, you can go after Lorne and bring him back. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, well, not that I really care, mind you, but... Well, I guess I might as well go take a look. You know, just in case the creep trips over a dragon or falls over his own feet or...
I don't get it. Why is Eric going after him? Well, he wouldn't admit it in a million years, Bobby, but I think Eric's going after the first real friend he's found in a long, long time.
Eric, I knew it was you.
Sure you did. Look, I'm sorry about... Well, I mean... Listen, if you want to come back with us, it's okay. Except,
What?
Except for one minor problem.
What's that?
I'm totally lost.
Oh, that's great. Eric the Explorer, lost in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah? Well, if I wasn't so great at getting lost, I never would have found you, would I?
Boy, are you out of shape?
Are you kidding? I'm just huffing and puffing to make you feel at home. Squirt.
Eric, look!
All right. Somebody down there has got to know where we are. Come on, let's go.
Wait a minute, Eric! There's something you should know about those people.
Don't worry. Just let me do the talking.
Any sign of them yet?
No!
Well, give them another 5 minutes, and then we'll go look for them.
They're probably okay. I mean, what kind of trouble could they get into?
Where's your warrant? I want to see my lawyer. I want to make a phone call.
The wizard had returned with one of his own kind.
Wizard? Are you nuts? I'm too smart to be a wizard, and he's too dumb. We just want directions.
Why did you come back here, wizard?
Wait! Can't you see they're only boys?
Not true, woman. They're wizards pretending to be boys. They have returned to destroy us.
Did you see that? Hey, now here's a guy who knows how to get around. Sort of.
I have come for the talisman. Ow! A talisman, boy, or I shall destroy them all. Give me the Stone of Astra.
The Stone of Astra? You mean Lorne had it all along? Don't give it to him, Lorne! Don't give it to him!
I'm not gonna give it to you, and there's nothing you can do to make me.
Give it to him, Lorne! Give it to him!
But I'll be powerless.
Give him the stone, Lorne, or I'm gonna be roast cavalier on the half shield.
All right, what I miss?
Give it to me.
Hold it right there, pal.
Feet? Oh my goodness, I hope not.
Give me the talisman, and I will.
Javern, 5 stream streak, let's go. Also, super califragilisticexpialidocious. Hello, welcome in.
Take it then.
It's Dungeon Master.
Freedom! Audio acquired. Unlocked properly. Code hello.
Yeah.
Thought you fell asleep? I just stepped away for a minute.
Dungeon Master, I have
Grabbed water, grabbed some food, stretched, walked around for a minute. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Code.
A lifetime for it? take it. But be warned, evil will hound you to the end of your life, as it has every possessor of the 12th talisman, including the boy. Take it, or break its timeless chain of terror and destroy it. The choice is yours.
Okay, so what's the negative for destroying it? Why do they not want to do that?
You have no need of the talisman, Korlok. Give it to me.
If Venger gets hold of that thing, we're in big trouble.
No, Venger.
Okay, hydrating.
The journey of the 12th talisman has come to an end.
You tried my patience too often, Dungeon Master. This will be the last time.
You heard what Dungeon Master said, Venger.
They get power, but then they're hounded by evil forever. Okay.
Insolent fool!
Get behind my shield!
Take the talisman, Korlok. Taste its power. The future you desire so desperately.
Yeah! Look out! Watch it!
Now,
I love how the BBG is angry at the DM. There's a lot going on right now. I'm getting caught up on. It's not like this party isn't hounded by evil already. That's a fair point. The audacity of shooting the laser at the unicorn.
That was the first victory of my sad life, Dungeon Master. And my last.
No, Korlok. You are wrong.
Come, Lorne. We must go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Caviar.
That's cavalier, you little twerp. But you're right. Now they're stuck with you.
Could be worse. They could be stuck with you.
Could be
Oh,
worse.
got him.
They could be stuck with both of you.
Don't forget, make a hard right 2 lights past the supermarket.
I was talking with someone a couple years ago. We were at a store, and they were working there, and they were just, I don't remember how it started,
Just a little.
but they were basically talking about how, like,
You have made a wise
I think
choice.
their grandparents just passed or something, but how they, like, the grandparents went west in covered wagons or something, and then were able to be flown back on a jet. Like, when they were very young, they were in, like, horse-covered wagons, or, yeah, horse-drawn covered wagons, and then by the end of their life, they were on jet planes. Kind of crazy how much of a jump that must feel. All right, we got commercials coming up. We can watch these ones for a second, I guess. Still need a game. To be alive during the Industrial Revolution must have been a wild thing to experience. Just literally everything changing so much. Capcom. Okay. Commercial time.
Cura?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we were a little bit past that.
KHJ TV Channel 9, Los Angeles.
I think we're past that. Oh yeah, we're this one last time.
Less than $4.
Because we were all like, what is happening?
Less than $4? What's that mean? Watch. 8 clocks less than $4. That's 8 plump pieces of juicy golden
Super
brown
ads are starting soon. We do different commercials during ads so that no one misses anything. They're starting in a minute. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, let's go. That game was so hard, I've never seen it before.
On now at locations where you see this banner. We'll return to Terror Beneath the Sea on Action Movie after these brief words.
Oh my goodness, this car commercial is cracking me up. This dealership every single time. And apologies for not having a Discord movie night already. Things kind of like moved quickly. and I thought we'd be able to do one before now, and we kind of couldn't. And then we won't be able. So, like, coming up in December, I got to try to find. I really want to do our first initial big movie night this December. I really want to do that. But December is such a tricky time to plan things ahead of time for me because there's always stuff popping up and obligations and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know when we can just yet. And then we have some friendos doing some big things that we're trying to be a part of as well. So it just kind of, we're going to have to feel it out. But the Discord movie night is something I really want to do like once a month, twice a month or something. And that'll go up there in the Discord on when it's coming out. But we always said Princess Bride was going to be the first one. Do we have any requests? I think the first one we should do a double header to be a big one. And then every other one after that, we should just do single ones. But like, do we have requests for movies? Like, think like older ones that would be on TV. K-pop Demon Hunters, A Knight's Tale, K-pop Demon Hunters. Think of like older ones that like I could rent from the library and stuff. Labyrinth, there you go. Oh no, Ace. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters. I saw it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Colossal Pastor. I don't know that one. Double-headed, just like a drive-in. Oh, yeah, sorry. Kukufa, hello! Yeah, a double-header. So a Discord in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Saturday night movies. Like, they used to play, like, movies on TV, like, Saturday nights, and it'd be, like, a big event. I'm crashing out right now. I'm so livid. I need help calming down. Gremlin Boy, what's going on? Blazing Saddles? Definitely not. I watched it semi-recently, and I don't know. My memory of it was different than me watching it, and I was like, "Wow, there's a lot of wowzers." I don't think I'm gonna play that on the Monty Python. Ooh, could do that. Short Circuit could do that. Muppet Christmas Carol, I could probably find that. There's a lot of jokes about the races. I know, like, there's a lot of racism in it, and I know it's like pointing out how ridiculous it is, and the joke is on the people being racist, but I was exceedingly uncomfortable with the amount of stuff going on. Alien with some xenomorphs? Ooh, not for the double header, I think. I want to do that one. I think I want to do that one as special night, and we got to find it when OT can watch it. But Monty Python we could do. I think I've got 2 or 3 different Monty Pythons. Spaceballs we could do. Okay, we got some good options. Ooh. Gremlin Boy, heads up. There's some language in that one that we don't typically have in chat. Let's see, where's Johnny number
5. Johnny is alive. Johnny is alive.
The way I was saying that was like,
Johnny doesn't know. Johnny doesn't know. Johnny doesn't know that Fiona and me every time.
That's a funny thing. Rat Race. Ooh, I haven't seen Rat Race in forever. Joe's Apartment. I've never seen Joe's Apartment, but I feel like I remember the box title. The box. Okay, slightly better Gremlin Boy, but there's still there's. Yep. There's still. Oh, Airplane we could do. Airplane we could do. Batteries not included. I don't know that one. Root. So I don't think I've ever seen Joe's Apartment, but I remember roughly what it was about, and like, I think people would not enjoy that. Maybe. There we go. All right, Gremlin Boy. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 sec. I was playing Minecraft and getting real sick and tired of playing alone. I'm lonely, but I have a partner. Now 5 years, but this person wants to complain about a darn strip mine. He has a whole desert to make a house, and he picks a small island to yell at me for. Oh goodness, that's not good. That doesn't seem like a good spot to be in. Not the island, just the situation. Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know that. Ghostbusters. I don't have it. We could do that. There's a lot of good ones. All right, we're gonna have to have like a separate movie area for suggestions and where we watch it. And sort through my movies. Heck yeah. So the way I think we're gonna do it, creative, and we might change it in the future, but the way that I think we're gonna start doing it is anything that I have on a DVD or that I can get from like the library or something that is a DVD, and then we can get all like the DVD extras and stuff. So my idea, and it could be bad, it could not be, I don't know, we'll find out. But we'll watch the movie, and you know, no one can talk during it, and it just is what it is. It's like it's on TV, it just runs. And then we can talk about it a little bit or whatever, we can chitty chat and chat. And then there'll be a little bit of a break, and then anyone that wants to stick around will watch like the DVD extras or the commentary or something, and watch the bloopers and stuff. I don't know. That's my idea. We'll see if it works, but that's like my idea. We'll see if it works. We'll see if we like it. If we don't like it, we'll change the format and stuff. Okay, let's just watch this ridiculous commercial and then get back to the show.
If you need a great big truck, go see Cal. If you need a little truck, go see Cal. Get a camper, change your luck, buy a van and save a buck. For any kind of truck, go see Cal.
Well, howdy again. Hey, I'm going to show you a bunch of cars that are flat worth the money. Boy, these, you can't beat the prices. We've got 10 jillion used cars and trucks. We sell cars like crazy out here. You can't beat the prices, and you can't beat the financing. You want low payments, you better come and see us. And all these cars have been completely safety tested. The brakes, the lights, the tires, the horns, the seat belts, the windshield wipers.
I'm 99% sure this is the same B-roll as every other one. Some of those cars are definitely the same. When they're saying they sell a ton, some of those cars are definitely the same as all of their other commercials.
1978 Ford Granada four-door for $19.95. You can't beat it. Here's a 1981 Mercury Zephyr four-door, $34.95. Here's a 1979 Olds Cutlass station wagon, only $29.95. Here's a 1979 Ford van. We got a lot of vans. Got a lot of pickup trucks and a lot of vans. We got this one on sale.
Wow, I wonder how many of us have never been in a vehicle that old before.
$34.95. Here's a 79 Ford Mustang Ghia. How do you beat that? Now,
not to drop like an OT style thought, a fun fact thought in here. I wonder how many of us have never been in a vehicle that was made in the 70s.
For just $39.95.
Or the 80s.
Acres and acres and acres and acres of cars to show you. And we're open every day till midnight. Now, friends, we have two giant locations. We have Dodge headquarters, Worthington Dodge in Huntington Beach. We're on Beach Boulevard. We're just south of the San Diego Freeway on Beach Boulevard, Worthington Dodge in Huntington Beach. And these cars you've just seen are on special sale at Worthington Ford in Long Beach. Now, that's on the San Diego Freeway also. Worthington Ford in Long Beach, San Diego Freeway at Bellflower. Just come down the San Diego Freeway to Bellflower and turn north. There you are.
That front, that one by the post, the $24.95, that yellowy, greeny highlighter or whatever one, the Mr. Bean car, I legit like that one.
Get free circus tickets and save on Lytton. Save on the ultimate...
Oh, that was silly. Okay. That was silly. Oh... I can't enjoy anything. He wakes up, complains, makes it my problem. Some of my friends don't have people to hang out with like he does. Stream like poo. I don't know what to do. I told him to leave. He's just gonna complain. I don't have I've got thoughts and feelings, but I'm not a professional advice giver. And it sounds like you might be in the territory of someone that is a little more officially an advice giver, and then maybe it just sounds like you're not in a good spot. And we're very much self-care is the best care. Like, you got to put yourself first before you can take care of other people and stuff, right? And you know, I don't know. Doesn't sound good. I don't know. I don't know if someone's got a good place to point, a good advice area to point in the direction of. First car was in 1987 Impala. The first one you drove or the first one that you rode in? Fun fact, actual fun fact. I've been in a bus from the 1950s. Like, rode it? I guess I went to like a car museum and saw cars from like the knots and the 10s and the 20s and the 30s and the 40s and the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. I think they were all there. All right, back to cartoons for a minute.
Now, Pac-Man isn't just a game you play, it's a crispy corn.
Because of network syndication, Northern California kids also got these Cal Worthington ads. You know this code? Oh my goodness. I have definitely not been in a vehicle that old. Those cars look really cool though. Yeah, some of them really flippin' do.
We're marshmallow bits that you can chomp too. A delicious part of this nutritious breakfast.
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2 hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, you can save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
For the brightest colors.
Kip up, hello, welcome in. The Atomic Museum had a large model of a Ford Nucleon. It reminded me of the car Homer designs. Oh my goodness.
Explosive tank action for up to 4 players.
Battle tanks.
Can we watch Firefly at some point? The show? Maybe. I like that show. I really like Firefly, the show. Honestly. Gremlin Boy, I hope... I hope some things turn around for you. It just sounds like such a frustrating spot to be in. I thought that was going to be a laundry commercial. there is some oddness going on. Gremlin Boy, just hey, if you're in a spot where maybe you can talk to someone that's a professional talker, you know what I mean? I don't know what the options are where you're at, but maybe if you can talk to someone that's a professional talker. Serenity or the show? Yeah, I actually saw Serenity for the first time recently. I thought I saw it before, but I didn't. And so when I was going through a rewatch of stuff, I just saw it popped up and I was like, okay, I'll rewatch this. And I started watching. I'm like, I've never seen this before. All right, this is, oh, I didn't have it ready. Oh, I thought I had it ready. Go down. Okay. Oh, 1992. Here we go. Okay. For no reason in particular. We're just pausing for a second. You can't hear me typing. Oh, there we go. All right. Another one that we've seen before, so I won't do the whole preamble. Some commercial ads I miss, and I hope C is Words of Wonder laser tag sets. Free photon competitor. I remember laser tag sets from when I was a kid, but I don't remember which ones they were.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His last. To undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into
I really appreciate, chat, how supportive we all are of each other. Thank you. Sans not being able to work, that was the situation with my ex. It can get better. It just sucks a lot. Yeah. Like, there's always the potential for it to get better. We just don't always see that in the moment, or it's not necessarily available in the moment, and the opportunity to get better is down the road, you know? Tiger eventually bought these schematics and put the circuits into different casings. Ah, okay.
How dare you treat the Princess Avenger this way?
Why are they... What is happening?
I am Zeren Shan, Sachem of the Hooded Ones.
Sachem of the Hooded Ones, okay.
Come to you as long as your father agrees to renounce the throne and make me the Emperor Avenger.
You will never rule Avenger. You and your cult are nothing more than mindless assassins.
Your contempt for me is shrouded in ignorance.
You insulting dog! I come from the royal line of the Kshatriyans. You should kneel before me.
I see it is necessary to humble your pride. I shall send you back through the lost ages to view the forgotten memories of those you have been. I yield Lakota!
No! Get back!
But that does not mean time is up. Life throws things at us. I know it's all said before, but we can't let life keep us down. We all care about you here. Never forget that you are not alone, and that there are always places that can help. Not everything in this world is dark. Yeah. But sometimes when you're in a dark spot, it's kind of hard to see how to get to the non-dark spots, you know?
You will not ridicule me again.
There! What is it?
It is a configuration that has never before come to pass.
Do not play with me, fortune teller.
The tablets say you will be a king.
Citizens Avenger.
On one hand, he seems to be the bad guy. On the other hand, I don't like your attitude. I feel conflicted. That's fair.
Has been kidnapped.
Who could have done such a thing? How the trust of people is gone.
The death of laser tag for me was the end of using professional packs for Ultra Zone and the cheaper sets that looked like supermarket price checker guns instead. Can't remember the last time I went to do laser tag. You'd go with a big group, and then maybe there'd be another birthday party or something, and then there'd always be like one or two people who lived there, and they just did laser tag as their full-time hobby. And so they would be covering up everything. They'd be covering up all their things. They'd be running around and like pop it out for a quarter of a second to shoot you and then like hide it again. And you're just like, this is literally not what this is about. What the heck? Gremlin boy, in my experience, you can't change the past and you can't change others, but you can learn from them. Whatever that means for your specific situation, please know that there is always an opportunity to move forward towards what you want and need. Yeah.
And what is your name, brave soul? Conan of Samaria. A barbarian? A king?
Fine Pine.
If I rescue your daughter.
Fine Pine, how are you? How are things?
Cloth from a dress.
Velociraptor lightsaber, giving a gifty to Moon. Moon, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor lightsaber. Velociraptor lightsaber, thank you for the gifty.
Wait for me here, Thunder.
What is happening today? It's been a minute since we've had a big gifty-a-thon, and then there's so many gifties going on right now. What the flippity flop? What's going on? I guess everyone likes cartoons. We better do cartoons more often then. Ace of Arrows. Wait a second. Ace of Arrows giving a gifty to Fine Pine. Fine Pine, you just got a gifty from Ace of Arrows. Ace of Arrows, thank you for the gifty. Velociraptor lightsaber, giving a gifty to Blue Paw. Blue Paw, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor lightsaber. Velociraptor lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Yo, let's go. Let's flip and go. I've got some fun ideas for gifties and stuff and some other things to pop up on stream, which is why I really want to take Fridays to do stuff. So I actually have some time set aside where I can do funsies.
Where are the guards?
They left none.
That's why I spent my laser tag sessions chasing people like that through the maze. It's just flipping, you know, you go with some friends or you go with like a birthday party or something. So you're all there and then a couple people like that ruin it and you're just like, come on. Don't tempt chat to gift. You know they're crazy silly. No, chat's so supportive. I literally wasn't doing that to say that. I wasn't... Moon, I wasn't saying that to do that. I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm not saying anything anymore. Frying Ren, giving gifty to non-binary. Non-binary, you just got a gifty for Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness, so many friendos, so many folks are getting gifties today. Makes me so happy. These cartoon streams are actually such a vibe. I'm happy you think so. Need to do a movie night of Pirates of Dark Water. Good boy. The fact that that never finished. Yep, I'm on board with that. I'm on board with that. I'll break my DVD. Oh, I didn't get to that in time. I didn't hear that. Hang on, let me scroll down so I can get to that. Good boy. I'll break my DVD only thing for that. I'll do a Pirates of Dark Water movie night. Even though I don't think it's on DVDs or anything. Frying Ren with a gifty to Kip Up. Kip Up, you just got a gifty from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifties. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Code. What? Code. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Today feels like a gifty kind of day. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a cartoon Sunday. Oh, thank you. Frying Ren, the gifty to Monstrous Cat. Monstrous Cat, you're gonna get you from Frying Ren. Frying Ren, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness, so many folks are getting sub-sniped right now. My goodness. He paused the cartoon. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. We never pause. Men in Black memory wipe flash. Oh my goodness.
Drop it!
I would do that, but because some people are sensitive to light and everything, I don't want to like have anything happen to doing like a memory wipe flash on stream, but that'd be fun.
In this case, the same thing.
Sub-sniping is my favorite type of gifting. Aw, dang it, Ace of Arrows.
If someone did.
I need to head to bed. Here's my title suggestion. Cartoons, Choo-Choos, and chat camaraderie. Aw, I love that.
Do that later.
Aw.
I am a princess. I can do whatever I wish.
And so can I. I am a barbarian.
We need a neuralizer command in chat. If we did that and it would like what, wipes chat for the last like 5 minutes or something,
I shall tell my father.
It times everyone out for 5 seconds or something.
Pray you have that chance. Quickly!
They did not actually make that. There is a choo-choo going on. Oh my goodness, there's a choo-choo going on. We tried something similar to that tree, and a few people did not like being timed out, even though it was in sillies. And I kind of get it, because it can be kind of stressful, and then, like, you don't want that to affect anything. But, like, yeah. So we're just rethinking that command. Those people running across look like the red hooded.
With train to hum 1 lick cheer 100.
I hate that.
There he is.
Thank you. Another choo-choo. Hum 1 lick. Oh my goodness. What did I miss? Oh, so I think we gotta think of a different way to do that on this side tree. But we're doing like Snackrifice. And some people were super into it and some people were super not into it. Yeah, those green hooded people remind me of like the red hooded people from Where's Waldo? Did you say lick? No, I literally didn't. No, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, why are you all... Oh, I hate it. Why are you all participating? Why are you all participating? Oh my god, that emote. Non-binary, right? Right? Oh my goodness, frying Ren. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh. Fox with Tacos, thank you for Gigantified emote, but no thank you. Velociraptor Lightsaber, thank you for Gigantified emote, but also no thank you. Oh.
Who are you?
Everyone, everyone, full send on Hum 1 lick.
Dress.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, but no thank you for Gigantified emote.
Me do the talking.
Oh my goodness.
You can walk.
Hold on, I have a bit from Tree I need to make good on. Oh no,
We
what?
seek only food and shelter until the hooded ones pass.
Oh, why are you all doing this? Stop it.
You have not seen us.
Junhoi Jenny, hello. Welcome in.
That jewel was a gift from my father.
There's a price for loyalty. Even
I did
in the
say
jungle.
it made me uncomfy. You told me to look away and do it anyway. I did make it giant because that would be too much. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hype train completed. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. The second hype train today. Oh my goodness.
What is your name?
Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you so much.
Here, it's for you.
It is
Please.
slightly a
I
giant
want you
cursed
to have
emote,
it.
Frying Ren. Unlurk. Tell me unlurk because I'm still doing stuff, but I can listen now. I don't know about the Sacrifice thing until after that stream because I saw the Chatterino. I was timed out and didn't know why. I don't like the idea of anyone being able to time out others, so that is unfair and stressful. Doing things to time out yourself is fine though. Yeah, and that was just like we were playing with it and we tried it, and like it went over okay, but also not in others areas. So it was like, okay, it's a thing to tweak. It's a thing to tweak. You are the hype. Chat is the hype.
I know my father.
Chat is the
He would
hype.
not even
Oh
let you
my
kill
goodness.
This poor village.
But a man's word is his bond.
We shall see. You may turn around now.
Now you look like a real woman. A beautiful woman.
Oh my goodness, what?
So much for loyalty.
I didn't even know it was lurking, happened because I was lurking. That's fair. My spicy brain couldn't let the stream element stuff rest, and now I've got some very basic alerts set up. Heck yes, Ducks. No, you're the hype. Everyone, make sure you check out Fox with Tacos. Hang on. Let me get all of the socials back up. Where is my thing? I gotta find it all again? Okay, no problem. I heard Fox loves this emote. Oh my goodness. No.
You are safe now.
Okay, here are Fox and Tacos socials. We got Fox and Tacos YouTube right there. We've got. Hang on, let me go back.
Conan.
Oh, I didn't have it all lined up. Yes, I did. Right here.
RMVG0 just subscribed, says F0 by 64 _EMS.
Sunshine.
The circle of eternity
There we go.
never ends. It is one.
RMVG, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my goodness.
Don't let the flame touch you, Conan.
Everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one Prime sub to use for freezies anywhere on Twitch. So make sure you're using it to support a creator anywhere on Twitch. It's free. It resets every month. It's a little less obvious on where it is and when you can use it and everything, but you can use it once a month anywhere on Twitch. And you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. Fox and Tacos also has a Blue Sky. Fun little collab things posted there. Fun little shorts. Fun little things. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again.
This does to you.
I just remember hearing Cheddarito Ding while I was playing Repo with friends and was confused. And I looked later and I was kind of like, what the heck? Not a fan of that. Yeah, no, that's fair. We tried a thing and it didn't quite work right. So like, you know, we stopped it. We stopped it. We had an idea and it didn't quite work 100% the way that, you know.
Are free.
The Prime sub used to come in so clutch when I had Amazon Prime. Yeah.
All Avenger owes you a debt of
I don't know.
Your Highness,
It's a free
you owe
thing,
no more than your
and
word.
tons of people are not using it, so it's good to use, you know. I'm slightly sicky. Completely of my own making. Karaoke was wild last night. Oh my goodness.
Daughter, but we have certain laws.
That sounds awesome.
Outlanders. Barbarian, you will accept what I deem.
Those cultists burst out like sleetax from a pylon out of the land of the lost. I don't know what any of that is. Gotta use all the bennies? Yeah, whenever you're at a job, at anything. Oh, I can do that too. Maybe should I just update your thing, Fox and Tacos, to have all your socials in there?
Any one of them is better than a treacherous emperor.
No? Yes? Yeah, whenever you're at a job or whatever, lean into the bennies. Like, they're there to take advantage of, and lots of people don't. I connected my Twitch to my Not Kind Parents Prime, so narcissistic folks pay to support chill streamers. Let's go, Lucy. Let's go. Oh my goodness. There you go.
It's all right.
If you do, it's a path chosen. Oh my goodness.
Orders are, he's to see no one.
Well, if you want Fox with Tacos socials,
To the man who saved my life.
Well,
hang on, let me go back up to that.
Perhaps you wish to search me?
I do not think that necessary, Your Highness.
You can follow Fox with Tacos on Twitch, on YouTube.
I spoke with
I'm
my
not on
father. He
Instagram.
will not
I
rescind
see you have an
your
Instagram there. Do you put that out there? I guess so, if you're putting it right there.
work is not done. I will tear
Blue
down
Sky.
this palace with my bare hands
By the
for
way,
my
we're doing
freedom.
this because we legitimately think Fox with Tacos is a cool person, a cool streamer.
I knew you would not desert me.
Fox with Tacos and I started streaming without knowing it within a few days of each other for the very first time, and it's been a lot of fun playing games with Fox with Tacos and having Fox with Tacos on this side. It's been fun being on Fox with Tacos side, and we just think they're cool. So just so that we're all aware. Oh, there we go. Socials. Thank you very much, Creative.
Your horse awaits you on the other side of the wall.
Tell your father the next time he gives his word to a barbarian. Like
Oh, why is this being so difficult to copy paste?
Farewell, Conan. In my eyes, you will always be a king.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's some Fox and Tacos links. Agreed, she's excellent. I think all people with Fox in their name is an amazing person. DJ Dominic, hello. Welcome in. Do you like cookies?
Thousands of years ago, the pitiful good
Do you like cookies?
banished my master set to the abyss.
Good reminder that I need to find a place to do my volunteer PTO. There you go. Is that freebie PTO for if you do a volunteer at a thing? Yeah, do that. All those things. Take advantage of all those programs. If your work has like employee clubs and stuff, it's worth popping in just to get to know people from different places in your company. Because when you get to know someone like outside of the normal day-to-day work setting, and then you're like, at some point down the road, you're like, hey, this is messed up. This is kind of in your area of expertise. You might be a little busy, but can you help me out with something? And then they're like, oh yeah, I know you from here. Yeah, no problem. You're cool. Do you like cookies? I do like cookies. DJ is also a lover of learning languages, and figured out that when learning a new language, learning how to ask if they like cookies is a really good way to be an icebreaker and just kind of put the other person at ease and just be like, hey, do you like cookies? And then they're like, I thought you were gonna ask me where the subway is. Yeah, I like cookies. And then you're like, cool, I like cookies too. And you can ask what kind of cookies. You're gonna be like, I'm looking for cookies at the subway. I don't know, whatever. But it's like a fun little icebreaker. So DJ knows how to ask for cookies in a bunch, or if they like cookies in a bunch of different languages, which I think is really cool. Mine is like, where's the bathroom? And I would like ein Bier, bitten.
There's Guile, Ryu, Zangi, Blanca, and Dalcine. What's a Dawson?
Serpinator lives in Codenera too. There's a lot of weird crossover that's like definitely not crossover, but like it's definitely crossover.
They look unbeatable.
Oh, Code. Oh my goodness. Ooh, my goodness.
But a wild party over here. Know anything about it?
Code, that's cursed. I don't even know if she's here right now. Oh my goodness.
It's me,
Mario.
Welcome to Mario Party, where you and 3 friends battle it out all night.
Where is the bathroom? The keys is old and moldy. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you've never had to say that before.
But it's me, Mario.
Yeah, tell it to the.
It's reminding me to look into study abroad in Japan because I need to start applying to programs soon. Oh my goodness, non-binary, do it. Do it. If I didn't move around so much, I might have had the opportunity to go to Japan before, but I had moved around a bunch, so. The school that I was at, I was only there for a little while. So I took Japanese for a little while, but then moved, so didn't keep up with it.
Well done, Max.
I need a palate cleanser. I present to you potato, potato, potato. Let's go. That's like the peanut butter jelly banana dance. Whose library is one Duolingo decided was necessary for me to learn? What? I'm pursuing a minor in Japanese language in college right now, so I think it would be so cool to abroad for a semester. Yeah, I never went abroad for school, and I wish that that was something I could have or did do. Super wish that that was a thing that I could have or did do. Warriors cartoon. Oops. There we go. And this is from 1994. Let's go.
Warriors.
Ads are immediately in progress. Ads were immediately in progress.
Microwave cooking center with meal-in-one microwave cooking on top and a conventional self-cleaning oven below. Or save on this family.
I don't know why, but I was about to say microwaves with dials. What? But that makes sense. But that makes sense.
Receive free circus tickets to the greatest show on earth at Anaheim or Long Beach. Compliments of
The collection is growing. Oh my goodness. I'm currently attempting to make a healthy caramel-like sauce with pureed dates. Wish me luck. Good luck, Templeton! Also, I definitely said hello to you directly earlier, right, Templeton? I believe I did. I definitely did. I hope I did. Also, the emote is still... I think I'm gonna commission the emote. I've tried a few things, and I think I'm gonna commission that emote. I think I'm gonna reach out to Anne for... We have a couple ideas for emotes and stuff, so I think I'm gonna add that to what I'm gonna ask Anne for.
Now stay tuned for Robert Conrad and Ross Barton in that fast
Because I'm a sucker for the running gag. Oh my goodness. Wish I took more advantage of stuff in college. Clark Zoidberg, hello, welcome in. Oh, and Satanic Trans Girl, hello, welcome in. If I missed saying hi to everyone, say hi. Oh, we can watch this one. Hopefully this is good.
That's what you think. Check out MTV's Rock Blocks. Huge chunks of rock and roll videos
Okay,
from the likes of
except music still gets super grabbed. Hang on, what was I about to say? Yeah, so there's a lot in college that I did not take advantage of. Different clubs, different things, just doing more with people and stuff. And just, I was working too much. I was not doing great, and I didn't have any money. So there's a lot going on there. Okay, is this just all music?
To the boy, and he told us that the Rolling Stones, well, they've been called the world's greatest rock and roll band, as you know. He said they got off to a very humble start 25 years ago.
Didn't have the foggiest idea that we might even make a record in those days, let alone tour America.
Not doing study abroad was my one regret. I didn't do study abroad, and I wish I did, and then I didn't go on a really cool field trip when I was in like high school that I wish I did. Yeah, but yeah.
And then we made another one later. And didn't cross your mind. All it was playing.
What do sprinters eat before a race? I don't know. Nothing. They fast. Oh my goodness. I'm super excited to study abroad, but it's quite expensive, so I'm very lucky staying with the parents to save on rent money in order to go. That's amazing. That's amazing.
In case you don't know about it, Jeff Beck and Mick Jagger.
Oh, we're back, and I don't think we're gonna watch these commercials again. We're gonna find some other ones.
I'll come up with something. Heck, don't want to stay in my street clothes on Halloween, do you? Nah, sure.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, this is Skeleton Warriors. Okay, cool, cool. Tikitaki, hello, welcome in. I love you all towing the line with me like this. Code's really being the heel of this. And being the antagonist.
In a world at war, is neutrality a genuine option? Must all parties take sides, or may a few remain apart, indifferent to the battles raging all around them? And what if that conflict arrives at your own front door?
This is Baron Dark's latest project.
When I was learning Spanish in school, Duolingo made me memorize who is the library, the apple is milk, and the chair is a girlfriend, amongst many others. Duolingo was unhinged even before AI. Yeah. I'm not against the gamification of things as like a thing, but as far as like learning a language, it seems like maybe Duolingo is okay for a couple phrases, but I don't know. I didn't get super far into it.
Cyborn didn't build this thing just
So I don't know how it is for like further. It seems like maybe not the best, but if you don't have any other options, like, you know, I don't understand how people say like I learned English by watching Friends, or I learned English by watching talk shows, or I learned a language by watching TV in that language. I'm like, if you don't know what the words are, how do you I don't know. You're just guessing what they mean.
Suspicious of anything that flies.
We must convince them that Baron Dark is a real
One of my attempts to balance college life and work life, because I definitely need to make money, is to work at my college and help teach one of the required classes for my major. So I basically get paid to network. That's super good, actually. That's super good. Yeah, no, I worked retail while I was in college, and then I did not.
You think Baron Dark will bother?
I wish I didn't have to work, but I did, and then it was like one of my first jobs and everything, so
Somehow will blow any hope of forming an alliance.
I cared too much about it, because you're supposed to do a good job, and you're supposed to, like, do your best at everything, you know, and I needed to not care so much about that, and then care more about college. So I missed out on a cool band trip because I moved to in the middle of grade 12. Oh, dang.
You've come in spite of my assurances that we have no interest in forming alliances.
Sorry, sorry, Fox. Those jokes must just have a lot of soul.
Ruthless, devious enemy, or we will all perish.
You nailed it, Code. I don't know why you're gonna be my arch nemesis, Fox, though, Fox.
Sorry, honey buns.
Totally worth the curdness. Oh my goodness. Is this one of the cyber skeletons? Oh, is that what we called them? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. The college program I was in didn't have the time for me to take a semester abroad with the required courses, but my college had an intersession for 3 weeks in January where you would take one course for credits, and there was a lot of intersession classes that were abroad, so I'm thankfully was able to take advantage of that. Spending a month of January teaching kids in Costa Rica, 10 out of 10 experience. Oh my goodness, Ace. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I missed out on a trip to Europe in high school. It was a lot of money, and then I was like, it was like a joint trip between like the Spanish club and the French club, and so we were gonna hit both countries, and I was like, it's a lot of money, and I don't know any Spanish, and I don't know anything. I'm not interested in going, so like, it's okay. And then I just wish I could have made it work and actually did it.
To buy fuel from that refinery you got outside of town.
Context is a huge help. Yeah, I don't know. Like I watch shows in other languages with English subtitles beneath, but I don't know. I don't know if I could just watch 20 hours and then pick up anything.
Disc of Dark's latest little toy. Then decide how invulnerable you really are.
I could give it a try, I guess.
Filthy, sneaky, disgusting lies.
So one of my roommates in college learned some English by watching SpongeBob because she knew the episodes by heart in Spanish. Oh my goodness. Oh, but she already knew them in Spanish. Okay, gotcha. Is that Tim Curry? It sounds like it.
I have decided to weigh the evidence and the
I got my first job in high school, and my hiring manager was trying to get me to take it way too seriously. Thankfully, there were other managers, coworkers there who were like, don't listen to him. That's good. Yeah, no, my first job was in college, and I mean, like, I did, like, I don't know, small stuff before that, but my first job was in college, and yeah, hindsight being 2020, I would have done things way differently. I learned English basics in school, but really made significant progress by reading manga online, even without understanding every single word. The context was still there with the pictures. After summer break, my English teacher asked who I suddenly learned English from, because it certainly wasn't him. He was a character. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess if you know the basics, then it's easier to pick up additions, you know? It's easier to build once you have even a semi-foundation going on. It might be the combination of lessons and a language bath through socials and the like. That's true. I guess if you're taking some lessons and stuff, and then you're actually putting time into watching stuff and learning stuff outside of it, that makes sense. I saw like an "Am I overreacting?" or something on Reddit where the person was saying like, my girlfriend's been taking, I don't know, Spanish, whatever, French for like 5 years, and then they only tested at a super basic level, like basically they don't know anything. How is this possible? And people are like, they're like, should I be upset with their tutor? Should I get in, like what? And people are like, yeah, if you only go like once a week for an hour and then you don't do any learning outside of that, like, yeah, that's probably exactly where they're at. My middle school child is taking a class trip to Japan in a few years. Very jealous. Oh, dang. Can you be a chaperone? Can you be a chaperone? Oh, my goodness. I'm laughing so hard, I feel like I've been socked in the gut. What happened? What'd I miss?
Actually, I was doing just that.
Better make sure
I'd like to think so, and we all know Fox can't resist a good pun. It's practically a shoe-in. I hate what's going on right now. Oh, socked in the... Gosh.
So much padding.
Oh, aren't you enjoying
You got me.
the party?
You got me.
Yes, it's very nice. It's just that it reminds me of the parties my parents used to host. Yes. This is the first state I've enjoyed since the collapse of ethnicity. My father would have enjoyed this so much.
Moving on, in regards to the language thing, I think a lot of people watch shows in their language and then in English. I try to watch a lot of shows in Japanese with English subtitles, and it actually is really helpful. I think if I watched a show with English subtitles and then without, it would be very helpful. Keep in mind I'm taking intermediate Japanese classes right now. Okay. I forget most of everything, and I never had an accent, so like, I don't know. Ohayou gozaimasu, o genki desu ka? But like, no accent whatsoever. And then like, I don't want to try because I don't want it to sound rude. Oh my goodness. Chat undefeated? No. You're sounding like Tree. Chat gets defeated all the time. Chat has been defeated like 42 times. We are 42-3 here. Oh my goodness. This dance is amazing. I wonder if they had music and then they took it out so that it wouldn't get copyrighted back then. So they were just silent dancing.
It was an accident.
Oh no, she's going to hit me.
No, I'm not.
That class is definitely one of my best memories. Costa Rica is a gorgeous country. My host family didn't speak any English, and I had only taken one Spanish 101 course the semester prior. We made it work. Honestly, it made the experience more authentic. That's awesome. Fox dropping foot puns and doesn't know it. My goodness. Not gonna lie, doing the Duolingo lessons for French and then watching the French dub of Miraculous Ladybug has helped me keep the skills. Really? Okay. Maybe I should pick it back up in French then. I picked Duolingo up for Japanese, but then like you have to write in the language to like prove that you have a basic proficiency to like continue on or whatever. And like I remember most of my hiragana, but I never learned katakana or kanji, so defeat it. Oh my god.
Comlinks don't have the range, and we can't wait for them to return. Agreed. Short-handed or not, we must get inside the Gorgon.
Oh my god. Note to self, sewing fingers onto a hat is not a good idea. My hand hurts. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Your pronunciation is already better than a lot of people. Domo arigato. One thing I really enjoyed doing was learning different languages, and for a while, I had a really good ear for it. But I've had
no one watching now.
You seem mighty pleased that we're stuck in this.
But
what I want to know is why.
My hearing isn't perfect anymore. just hearing isn't perfect anymore, so I think it's a little bit trickier now to hear it and like, yeah. Fingers. I said fringe. Wait.
The rest of the explosives. Good. As soon as we get out of here, I'll use this detonator to blow the Gorgon to bits right where it sits.
Note to self: sewing fringe onto a hat is not a good idea. My hand hurts. Oh, I thought you sewed your hand to your hat by mistake. Okay.
Lift off. If you insist.
There are too many languages I want to learn, but I can't learn them all at once. Fox with Tacos, what languages would you like to learn? I have a list.
Activate ion shield.
I liked Lingo Deer better for his lunch break. Watched soap operas in the language he was trying to learn. Everyone thought it was silly, but it seemed to work for him. He was planning to eventually travel there. Oh, nice. Okay. Whoa, that was 2 messages that... Hang on. I like Lingo Deer better for learning Japanese, but the full lessons require a subscription. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Watch and learn.
Also turns out teaching abroad for a month is a great resume booster when applying for adulting jobs. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have experience working with adults that don't know how to do their jobs? Well, I taught children I taught children for a month when I was in college. Oh yeah, so you can do it then.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
A guy used to work with on his lunch break, watched soap operas in the language he was trying to learn. Everyone thought it was silly, but it seemed to work for him. He was planning to eventually travel there. That's really cool. I wonder if like he was doing that obviously like in addition to like doing lessons and stuff.
What are we waiting for?
Because like so like French, like I can watch a show in French and I'll pick up some stuff that's going on, but like they say things but they say things so quickly and in slightly different accents and stuff, and depending on where you learn French, you might be learning slightly different French compared to other French, and there's just a lot going on. On the language topic, I hate how fast the vocab decays. Well, here's the fun thing. If you're learning it in school, you're learning vocab and slang that's already like 20 years old. So then if you talk that language to anyone who actually speaks that language, their primary language, they know immediately that you don't know what you're doing and you only learn it in school.
Whoa, what's the rush, Dagger?
We can't stay here.
Did you just combine Enigma and me? Yeah, well, when your purples are the same. Sorry, it was a mistake. Actually, Enigma's unlocked. Oh my goodness. Apologies.
It's not polite to interrupt.
I think he was also doing some other stuff too. Well, chat, when you type in chat moves. And so sometimes, like, if it moves a little bit, I gotta lock back into where it was that I was reading.
He's just gonna flatten the island and take over the refinery for himself.
Of course. Nobody think he'd
My main language I want to learn is French, because it's a good starting off point to learn some of those European ones. Another one I want to learn is New Zealand Sign Language. I only know my name at the moment. I gotcha. I know a little American Sign Language, a little ASL, but not a lot. And then French is what I took mostly in school, and I took a little bit of Japanese in school as well. And then I've just had some friends from different places and learned a couple things of this and that. I want to learn Japanese, Tagalog, ASL, and I really should work on my Spanish. Tagalog. I don't think I remember any words in Tagalog. I had a couple of friends that spoke it, but I wasn't super close with them, so I think they taught me like a word or two, and then I think I've forgotten it.
Oh, yes, absolutely, whatever you say. You're the boss. What's the
I'm trying to think. I think so.
You coward! You'd do anything to save your little chicken weasel hide.
Right. So, what's your point?
Yeah, nothing's coming to mind, so I must have forgotten everything. A couple of people I work with now speak Spanish to each other all the time, and it's always funny when we hear random English words thrown in because they don't have Spanish words for them, or they'll intentionally throw in coworkers' names to troll them, and it's always hilarious. Oh my goodness. We need a universal sign language, not gonna lie. I mean, the benefit would be immediate, obviously. But that's what like Esperanto was supposed to be, was like a universal language. So everyone could just learn that as a second language. But my understanding is each ASL has a lot of very unique stuff to people in that locality. So that might be difficult to get across, you know?
You're welcome.
I took Spanish and Japanese, but I barely remember either. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't had anyone to speak French with in forever, so mine's... And I only ever took it in school to a point, so it's not like I was great at it or anything. I was never like fluent or anywhere close, but I've definitely forgotten a lot of vocab. And then conjugating verbs. Oh, I hated that. I just had the silliest April Fool's idea. Now I gotta see what day it lands on. Let's go. I'm still working on Vietnamese. My Spanish and Korean are at the I can get myself into trouble but not out of it territory. In Vietnamese, I can only say a few words. It's been so long since I've hung out with that person, with my buddy that taught me Vietnamese, that my pronunciation is probably far off right now. And it's not necessarily something I'd say on stream. It's not bad. It's just not necessarily something I'd say on stream.
Don't be fooled by appearances, dog. Inside we're still skeleton warriors.
Or at least it's not something that I would then explain on stream. Wait, no, don't do that, Code. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna lose you in the sauce now. I had a Spanish class in senior year of high school, but we learned next to nothing. Oh, we watched movies like Encanto and Coco, and my teacher somehow got the school to fund a trip to a fancy restaurant. The whole class, including me, were in the culinary shop, so I guess that helped them agree, but nevertheless, dang.
That refinery is our kingdom's livelihood.
Yeah, like I said, I moved around a bunch, so like I took French in one place and then took it again in another place, and then it was like the second place was basically all the same stuff again. I was like, oh, cool, okay. My partner showed me the
Good luck, both of you.
diacritical marks guide you on the pronunciation. Was life-changing.
I like those.
Diacritical. But that's if you're reading it in Vietnamese, right? I don't know enough of that. And then Korean, I only know, I don't know, hello. Like Mandarin, I know a little bit more. Japanese, I know a little bit more. Hindi, know a little bit of. Farsi, I know a little bit of. French, I know more of. English is primary. Trying to think. German, a couple words. And then maybe like, I don't know, like Russian, like just a couple words. But like, yes, no. Let's see. Spanish a bit. It wasn't even a Spanish restaurant. Wait, what? It wasn't even a Spanish restaurant? How does that make sense? I got stuck with the same core class in high school, and then I didn't get to take French because everyone else wanted to do Maori. Oh, dang. I gotcha. I mean, that's pretty cool, unique too. Vietnamese uses two types of diacritical, I'm not saying that right at all, marks that those that change the vowel sounds, like hat or a-e-u, oh, I don't know all this, and a horn, o-u, and those that indicate tone, including a grave and acute, a hook and a tilde, and an underdot. Oh my goodness. They really do tell you how to change your tone as you sound it out. Well, that's really good. I just follow the marks like a piece of music. I never learned music in school. I was really bad at it. I took music for a little bit, and I just it didn't work in my brain, which is like annoying since I enjoy other languages and stuff. And reading music is basically another language. It just didn't translate. Maybe it's because like I needed some extra help, and other people picked it up immediately or knew it from elsewhere. So like the teacher was focused more on the group, I think, but it was a no-go for me.
But ruined your refinery in the process.
I wish I'd stayed in French in school. If I hadn't moved across the country when I did, it would have been required for me for 2 more years, and I probably would have stuck with it through high school. But I had a horrible French teacher the last time I took it. When I moved, it wasn't required in the province I moved to, so I didn't take it anymore. I regret that choice, though. The French teacher at that school was known to be really mean, too, so I didn't fully regret it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sounds like Fox is a former spy. No. Although I think spies are cool. I'd be a terrible spy, though. Can you imagine me just lying? Oh, my goodness.
And I'll make you a skeleton.
Howard Sim, thank you for the follow.
But first, we're going to play a little game.
Oh, why didn't that pop up there? Oh, dang it. I never made them pop up on this screen, I guess. I gotta fix that. That's why I need Friday nights to fix stuff.
Truly neutral in the battle between darkness and light. Can you?
Yeah, sitting down on a park bench next to someone, put a briefcase down and be like, the fog in London in May is refreshing. And then waiting for the return phrase. Gotta get off the purple. I feel weird with it. It threw me off for a minute there. I don't know if I saw it switch or I just was looking at what you said and then I noticed it was you, so I noticed it right away, but I was like, what the heck? If I didn't, I probably would have just missed you for a minute. I know some basic phrases and words in Tagalog, and sometimes I get the gist if I'm listening to someone, but if it's a whole story at full speed, yeah. That's how I feel like when I'm watching, French shows or news and stuff. It's fast, and I'm like, if I'm getting, what is this? Oh, this is a new one. Okay. And it's just too fast, and I don't know enough words, and the accent's different, all that stuff, you know.
Look out! It's the Toad Double Bubble. Listen, I love that shout. Oh no, it's after Willie. The Double Bubble's got gruesome gripper claws. Hang on, Willie. It's Bucky to the rescue in the Toad Croaker. Let's croak toads. I hate that sound.
This next one came out in 97. We tend to try to stay at the latest middle to early 90s. Do we try it? Never tried it. I've never heard of it before. Was that Skeleton Warriors? Power Zim! Yes, that was Skeleton Warriors. Every Sunday morning, we watch Saturday morning cartoons together. And it is an assortment. We do not choose. I do not choose what gets shown. And we don't pause during it. It's like when you were a kid watching Saturday morning cartoons together. And you can't pause it. And if you want a show to come on, you just gotta hope it's coming on. Basically, bus is the correct route color, but for whatever reason, the route name entered, it was wrong, and now no one said anything till now. Awkward, what happened?
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Mom, this toast
Actually, I'm annoyingly musically inclined. I just can't read a sheet music. Between kind of sort of dyslexia and vision issues, it just doesn't work. Oh, dang. You got that game on PS1? Nice. Never played or heard that game until we started doing this. Who is the Skull narrator? You're gonna have to look it up. I'm not sure. Skeleton Warrior, Skull Nature. Oh, I think we looked it up, actually. Was it Megatron? Or it was... who's the bad guy in Reboot? Not Hexadecimal, the other one. I think it's that person. I think it's that person. Let's see if I can if I can find it in 2 seconds. Not in 2 seconds. Okay. Did you see my message about Kree? No. I actually muted for a minute there. No, I didn't. Feel free to resend Velociraptor lightsaber. Is it true that Baka is cow, or was my Filipino friend like... Oh, okay. That's correct. That means something different in Japanese. That means something different in Japanese. I was like, ooh. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, this is... You know... Okay. This is The Legend of Calamity Jane from 1997, and I've never heard of this before, so we're going to give it a go.
Sister by Bluecoats.
The army didn't attack any Comanche camp.
Blood will have blood.
About the restaurant thing, I don't know. I mean, some students work there, but I'm still clueless as to how the principal agreed. I guess Terra Nova was just as tired as we were. I like Terra Nova the show. I really like that show. I follow a community that does something like that, but it's Fridays and we take turns choosing. Heck yeah. Yeah, so this is all someone else puts all of these together, and yeah, and we just watch them on Sunday mornings. And it's Saturday morning cartoons, and sometimes we get the same show, not the same episode, but the same show a couple times in a row, a couple weeks in a row, and sometimes we don't get it for like a month or 3. Sometimes we skip later ones. We usually skip the late 90s ones. I've never heard of this, so I don't know. We'll give it a go. I got on the bus and I was like, "Hey, bus driver, the bus route is wrong." And he's like, "Oh wow, thanks for letting me know." Oh my goodness. When I was in high school, I didn't have cable, and I only got 2 English channels on antenna, and 1 fuzzy French channel. Sometimes the French channel had a show I liked on it. Was it Tintin? So I did try to watch it, hoping I could follow it. Sometimes the static made it too hard to watch, though. I gotcha. I don't know many words in other languages, but my favorites that I remember are the words from Grandma and Grandpa in Cree because of how I remember them. It's like making mashed potatoes. First you cook them, then you mush them. Might be spelled wrong? Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, whenever you have like a little reminder like that, like I was saying the other day when I was learning hiragana, the teacher did a really good job of like associating the pictures with something that you could in your head make that sound. I'll turn it up a bit. Thank you. Yeah, this one is a little quieter. Okay, it is quieter, but I did turn it up a bunch.
What in tarnation?
We used to say baka baka, mixing 2 languages to insult our friends. Lovingly, of course. Okay. We threw out all types of shows. Highlander, Silk Stockings, Reba, Siffle, and Ollie. What's Siffle? Or Siffle and Ollie. I don't know that one. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun.
That's a fact.
Some of the fan favorites here have been like... Oh, the #1 fan favorite has to be Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. On Tuesdays and sometimes... Tuesdays when I stream. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays. But some Wednesdays we watch trash TV, which is like reality TV. And then on Monday nights I do mini painting. And we've been watching... I've got a couple shows lined up for Mondays now, by the way. And sometimes on Mondays we watch shows. But usually Wednesdays we play games. Fridays we usually play games, except now we're taking some Fridays off. And then Sunday nights we play games. So normally we play games on stream. But we have had a lot of like watching stuff creep in. Darkwing Duck is coming back. Is that why I saw a little Darkwing Duck clip on my YouTube algo the other day? Heck yeah, let's go. I wish I could take credit, but a Cree woman told me about it. No, that's awesome. An old sock puppet show, very early MTV coded. Oh, nice. Okay.
Besides, you needed your beauty rest.
Beauty rest? Beauty rest? Now, don't you go making fun of me, little missy. Show some respect for your elders.
Thank you, Fox with Tacos, for the schedule there. Just, if you're reading it, just pretend Fridays is not there.
You know that.
I know, Joe, I know. And I'll need you when I talk to Chaina.
And then Wednesdays is sometimes trash TV-ish too, depending on how I'm feeling. Although Water Park Wednesdays can be a thing for a hot minute. And maybe we're gonna have some random like Timberborn Tuesdays in there. I've been playing it offline a lot, and it's oh my goodness, I'm kind of super liking it. Nars. Biker Mice from Nars is another good one. I almost missed cartoons. Techno How, hello. Well, you were up so late last night. My goodness.
You called, oh friend of the people. What is it that you wish?
Biker Mice from Mars.
To know why. Why have the Bluecoats done this to my people?
We see many things, O Chief. Bluecoats. The killers. White eyes everywhere. But They did not do this.
Didn't do this? I must think about who did and plan. This isn't right. Where did you hear this, my brothers?
A little bird, Spirit Walker.
Oh, that's interesting.
A little bird.
All right, Hazelnut. Looks like that one's a no-go. I'm not even sure it makes sense. It just maybe sounds close to something else, so we're just gonna leave that one auto-modded.
The bird of hard news, little fire.
I was expecting another donut. Oh dang! Now I want donuts. Velociraptor lightsaber. Oh, that means you guys weren't seeing all the dancing foxes this whole time.
Cavalry, but
Okay, let me work on that right now, actually. Hang on, everyone. I'm going to work on that right now. Let's see if I can fix that.
Did you do it?
The people of the plains do not steal. We haven't fallen so low.
I think it's this one.
Townfolk that.
You take my word?
You're my blood brother. Of course I do. Besides, I'd whoop your hide if I caught you lying.
She's white eyes.
Oh, hang on.
Die.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed
Getting
it.
slow in your old age, Chena.
Don't even think of twitching. My trigger finger.
Okay, so now like any bits, follows, subs, gifties, anything should pop up there now. Hopefully I've got it aligned correctly.
We have done nothing. Nothing. I say we call the tribe.
Velociraptor lightsaber, giving gifty to Bisoshi. Bisoshi, you're getting gifty from Velociraptor lightsaber.
See what is truth and what isn't. Give me some time, just a little.
I will give you some, but not much.
Test, let's go. There we go. Enigma, thank you for testing.
After that.
There we go. The dancing foxes should show up now. All right, sorry everyone. I had to rebuild everything, and not everything got rebuilt properly. That's part of why I gotta get my Fridays so I can work on some stuff and do some stuff. We might like turn Fridays back on at some point, but I like the idea of trying to get some stuff done and whatnot. Maybe get some YouTube shorts going and try to be a YouTuber.
It's just the way them two say howdy.
Hold on, Calamity. Just hold on one dang minute. I didn't send no soldiers nowhere.
I didn't send no soldiers nowhere.
Honest.
Didn't send, but Chena saw them. Blue coats.
Almost anyone can wear a coat, Jane. Fact,
Bastian Cummings at the panel at the convention. Would you like to bring back a character like Darkwing Duck? I really enjoyed it. And he basically said, did Darkwing Duck voice and said, wait, can I say this? Oh yeah, I can. Darkwing Duck is coming back, and he called me Gosling. Oh my goodness. Yo, let's go. Let's flippy flop and go.
Gold's coming through by train. You think they'd be grateful the army's trying to
No.
help them engines.
Don't call them that.
Did it work? Did it show up properly?
Real names and their own.
I looked. Oh no.
Feels like Comanche.
That's the second fox feet to. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy. Chena's people didn't do
Velociraptor lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Fox feet, you're gonna get it from Velociraptor lightsaber. Velociraptor's lightsaber, thank you for the gifty.
Town shot up supposedly by Comanche attack.
So straight out the voice of the mouth, or the mouth of the voice himself. Heck yeah.
What is going on? You're just gonna have to give me the time to find out.
Tomorrow. The colonel says I leave all my other
Oh my
duties and
goodness.
ride tomorrow.
Which is sick. No, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds awesome.
All I can do, Calamity. I can give you that, but no more.
Are we paying attention to this? I'm not really sure what's going on.
Thanks.
I looked away for a minute and was looking at chat.
Sure. Anytime at all.
Come on, Joe. Gotta see someone who might just have a few answers. If and he's willing to spare them.
I made a Chatterino emote for Licky Feet because Fox loves it so much. Literally hate it.
Lady Luck is smiling gallantly.
I think the nice lady is trying to stop racism. Okay, cool. We're on board with that.
Don't do it. Don't.
You're a lying cheater, mister. And that money is
A
mine.
lying cheetah.
Son, let me give you a word of advice, man to man. Nothing wrong with losing money. You can always get her from the table and come back with more at a later date. But losing your life, That puts a real permanent end to the game, if you get my drift.
Ooh.
At least, that's what my Papa Hickok always used to say.
You Wild Bill Hickok?
Uh-oh.
Let's call it a night.
Uh-oh.
Please, Mr. Hickok, I didn't mean nothing. I was wrong. Please don't kill me,
Now,
please.
don't you fret. No harm done.
Wild Bill Hickok, you're the lowest,
Uh-oh.
side-windingest, crooked shooting dirty.
Oh, ads are in progress. Sorry, ads are in progress. I was even trying to pay attention to that.
Holy cats! There you are. Hey, Commander USA here.
I'm half asleep. Don't know how much I actually processing. That's fair. Jill Victoria, that's fair. Oh, you can't hear right now. Okay, gotcha. Maybe you can. Maybe you
This is
can't.
gonna be exciting. Yeah, my hand puppet Lefty, he's pretty excited too. Because this is the first annual Halloween special. Oh, it's gonna be real exciting. Got all kinds of things going on.
What is happening?
Holy cats, look who's here! Oh, hey, Angelina!
Angelina the rat. Okay.
You sound good, girl. Oh, you remember Angelina, don't you? Oh, yeah. I think she can make it tonight.
Stux, yeah, thank you for redeeming that faux fox back. Foxes are second only to elephants in their painting abilities.
With the sewer department. Oh, yeah, she really knows the territory. Yeah, she got
Fox
into
hydrate? Okay.
AAA. That's affirmative action for amphibians. Oh, yeah, she's doing real well now. Got job security. and
Proco rat?
everything.
Racrodile? I don't know, maybe.
Favorite movie on tonight? Yeah. Oh, you knew that, huh? Hey, it's great for Halloween, huh? All Hallows Eve. Ooh. Speaking of hollow, feeling a little hollow myself, huh? Yeah, kind of hungry. Wait till you see the treats I got, though. Oh, this is great. Come on over here a second.
I'm just kind of lost as to what's going
Oh,
on.
man, the trick-or-treaters are in for some real good stuff tonight.
What is that costume? I don't know.
I made kind of a deal with Duncan.
My drawing skills have a lot to be desired. You'll see my drawing skills on display at some point in the future.
Supposed to be real good for you.
I've
Oh, hey, these are
on my to-do list is to draw something,
great. Yeah, very tasty.
and I feel like I'm gonna do my best, and it's not gonna be very good, and I think it's gonna be on display a bunch.
Plus,
I'm gonna try really hard though.
it's important to be punctual. And then, hey,
Oh, I'm even gonna find my stylus and then get my scuffy laptop and try drawing on that so that it's the best I can do.
Couldn't be better. Hey,
His hand is wearing sunglasses. Wait, what?
beluga. Hey,
Oh my goodness, you're right.
how about a kelp donut here, huh?
Oh, thank you everyone for hanging tight through the commercials. This is not a cartoon. This is just we don't know what's going on. This was another ad, but that was the whole show. That was a really long ad. That was 7 minutes of this. What the heck? They don't know how to do ads.
100%
Okay.
NutraSweet.
We'll just do this.
Why some things.
Let's get a palate cleanser for ads really quick.
Drinking and driving is the major cause of highway crashes.
Oh,
because
okay.
People don't know enough about what they drink. They don't know that 12 ounces of beer, 5 ounces of wine, and 1 1/4 ounces of liquor, all typical servings, have the same alcohol content. These facts are
We
so
do know that
important,
now.
They've been made part of the driver's manuals of 24 states so far.
What
These states realize
year
that
was
drivers
this?
have to know these facts before they drink and drive.
How many of you actually read that kind of stuff beforehand? I feel like the driver's test was like some really basic questions, and then it was like, do this basic thing. Here's your license. And I was like, that seems irresponsible. There should be more. Is this the new Captain America? Oh my goodness. Is this what patriotism does? Oh my goodness. Isn't it strange when you know someone who has one particular thing just take over their whole personality, whatever that is, and then you're like, you know, you can be a more well-rounded person, right? Like, you know, you can do that. That's an option, right? And they're just like, ah. My state had that lesson about alcohol. I don't remember if I had that in any way, but I also knew you shouldn't drink and drive. So like, I just ignored learning anything else because I was like, I already know you shouldn't do it. So like, I literally like, why? I don't need to remember all this stuff. I gotta remember other stuff. Moving on over to mobile to prepare for bed. It'll be harder to write in English. Everyone who has the day ahead of them hope it smiles at you. Oh my goodness. All who will soon be falling asleep as I am. I hope you sleep well. You all make me you all make me flip and smile. That was such a nice thing to say. Joel Victoria, thank you so much for that. Chat, you make this fun. I know I say that at the end of almost every stream, but you all make this fun. All right, let's keep going.
A hole and look up at the light.
My brother literally sat and read the road code at his appointment for the learner's test. Oh my goodness. Oh, like for the first time? Oh, goodness. Okay.
Same to you, Bill. Whatever you said.
Sarsaparillas. Them two know each other?
If you ever want, if you're drifting off to sleepies, you can always type in exclamation sleep, and it's like a special alert so we all know you're going to sleepies.
Bringing justice to the unsung and unappreciative. So, care for a hand?
Nope. Care for some John. Need to know about what's going on around these parts. Funny things like Army and Comanche doing things they claimed they didn't do.
We didn't want to buy the book. I mean, that's fair.
Camps, haven't heard a thing.
I read the driver's manual 3 times fully before even setting an appointment to get my learner's permit. I definitely don't remember anything. I definitely don't remember doing anything. I never took driver's ed. I never did anything like that.
Now we've been over this all before.
I had like driving lessons like in a large parking lot.
I don't want to help, but
and then like went in and did it. Oh, do I not have funny ones for sleep? Maybe I should add some funny ones for sleeping. I couldn't afford a driver's ed. I think a lot of places do it where it's a class in school, and I don't know if it's additional money or not.
Doolin and his gang seem to be pretty active near South Fort, bragging about the trouble they've been getting into.
Doolin. Love to stay and chat, Bill, but I have some law womaning to do.
The hand is a psychic lefty, even though it's his right hand. What? Oh my goodness. I mean, that was a whole show. People made that show. More than one person was involved in making that show.
I don't like this, Joe. Don't like it one bit.
Uh-oh. Doesn't like it one bit.
Joe!
I still only had my permit, no license, and now tremors exist. I just want to ride my motorcycle. I never super wanted to ride a motorcycle. I thought they were cool. I thought it'd be cool to ride them. But like, I don't know, there's too many people that are very bad drivers. And if you're driving the road and a car bumps you in your car, like, it's gonna suck. Like, you're gonna be okay, but it's gonna suck. If you're driving the road and you're on a motorcycle and a car bumps you, like, it's really gonna have a bad, you're really gonna have a bad day. At least 2 people worked on the show. Exactly, Hazelnut. At least 2 people worked on that show. Dang, we've had so many foxes drop by. Hazelnut, Red Fox, Fox with Tacos, and Fennec Fox was in here also earlier, right? Yeah. Did I miss anybody?
But you can't.
And just who's gonna stop me? I spit down that shaft. Didn't hit him.
More Skulk. Definitely need a Skulk command. Never forget it. Stux is also a secret fox. Code was also almost named himself Fox. Like, there's a lot of like near foxes also, or hidden foxes or secret foxes.
I'm trying, Joe.
What if I had a secret? Never mind. I have an idea. Hang on. Nobody talk. I have an idea. Let's go to my secret idea area.
Joe, try to get to Captain O'Rourke or Chaina. We gotta stop the slaughter. I'm going after the train.
Hang on. Where's my ideas section of my super secret
Don't you
Discord
worry.
thing?
I'll go easy on them anyways. Now get.
Ideas.
We gotta stop us a war.
I'm really good at writing these down. I'm really bad at like going back and doing them. Actually, I'm not good at writing them down either, but when I do.
We ride! Let us ride!
Perfect. Do I need to start tracking ideas for you and making you remember to do them? Well, let's give it a couple Fridays. Let's give it a couple Fridays where I actually have Friday off, and then I'm going back and doing stuff. Last thing I need to do is throw in a load of laundry. Housemates still have stuff in the washer, and I'm not touching it. So I'm back at PC now with banana muffin and coffee. Ooh, some of that sounds really good. Wait, when did you put the scarf on? It's cold outside.
We're supposed to be standing still.
About 17 seconds ago, creative.
Then it looks like you're.
I'm talking so much. Oh my goodness.
You're next, Doolin.
The Skull Bros. Let's go. No one's grabbed my name for the Secret Santa yet. How can I tell? It's still in the bowl. Oh.
Sitting on cactus.
Glad to make you happy.
Why am I just now noticing it? Now, I literally did it like 10 seconds ago. I literally just did it like 5 seconds ago. I just did it right now. I own one. I already commute on a very zoomy electric bicycle. My profile banner is my motorcycle. And I can ride it without tremors screwing me, but with car pedals. My tremors not good. Oh, I gotcha. Dang. Well, I'm happy that you found an option that you're able to do them.
Not when we get done with it.
But by me, there's a lot of really bad drivers. And I saw someone eat it hard on a motorcycle before. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm passing on that. Frying Ren. Dang it. Thank you. Yes. For the next couple days, anything else on Throne is going towards the field trip. For the next couple days, anything else is going towards the field trip. I haven't set any specific dates or anything. But in the next couple days, I am ending that. And all of that is going towards the field trip. And then I won't be streaming for a few days. And then when I get back, I might have to readjust for a bit. Like get settled back in and stuff. So how funded did we get? Flights were fully funded. We in October we hit like level 8, I think, of the levels. What do we call those? The goals? Level 8 for the goals, I think we hit. And anything else on Throne right now is just going towards like, you know, doing more things there, like going to like nice ramen or nice sushi and stuff like that, and just trying all the different things and whatnot. So that's what all of that is going towards. So it I had a little bit set aside. I've been kind of toying with the idea for a bit, so I had a little bit set aside. And then the conversation just kind of came out on stream where it was like, I've got to use some PTO days by the end of the year. Like, I gotta do that. So what if this? And the reaction was very positive, and I was like, oh, we should maybe try to make this happen. And it was like, well, if we can make it happen by like the end of, if the numbers can number by the end of October, then we can find some time and do it and everything, and we can we can do all that, and then the number's numbered, so it was it was feasible to do it. So then we started, you know, narrowing down when we could do it, and I thought it was gonna be later on, and then it turns out we might be going on a field trip, I don't know, very soon. So my next couple of streams are in the Discord on when I'll be streaming next. We are streaming tonight. We are streaming. The plan is we're streaming Monday night. And the plan is we're streaming Wednesday night.
So it was the Doolins all along.
That's the
Imagine
plan.
that. I never thought Bill was that thoughtful.
I just wish they hadn't gotten away.
They'll return one day or the next. It's their way.
Then I'll be waiting. That's my way. And where will you be, Captain John?
Doing my
Just
duty.
You mean jumping to conclusions and blaming the
Super
Comanches for
thankful
something they
and
didn't
appreciative and happy and excited and nervous and just lots of things going on. Just lots of fifis. Lots of feelings. Lots of fifis.
We'll be as we are, wary of the white eyes.
Gotta get Fox the nice craft cheese. Oh my goodness.
It's a big land we live in.
And then I know a bunch of you obviously asked for like pictures and stuff, and we're gonna do that. I just as a heads up, like anything I post, if it's like location specific or anything like that, I feel like I gotta run it by them first and just see what they're cool with. You know what I mean? So, because I don't know what they've shared and stuff. I'm not on Instagram, so I don't know what they've shared and stuff. So anything specific like that, heads up. Probably a little delayed and stuff, but we'll be doing stuff. We'll be doing stuff. I'm gonna skip E4 this one. I don't know if I like that show. That show was a bit, I don't know. Ooh, okay. Can you all see that? Oh, darn it. Oh, you can see everything. Darn it. Okay. You like that show? Well, there you go. One of the fun things is I'm not picking the shows. It's just whatever comes up. So sometimes you're gonna like some of the stuff. Sometimes it's gonna be weird. Sometimes you're not gonna like it. I don't know. But it's gonna be a mixed bag so that we all get to try different things. Just like Saturday mornings. Okay, this is a show I feel like from the mid-90s? Maybe? Mid to late 90s? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be fun. Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? Oh my goodness. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Nobody listened to that.
Where in... Oh, no, wrong one.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That was a little bit better. There's a lot of echo on that. That's weird. Has that one always got so much echo? I don't think so. Did this change again? Was there always this much echo? Or is that reverb? Maybe that's reverb. All right. Next one. Let's just roll this forward a touch so you're not looking at a blank screen. Okay, we got that. I'm so excited for you, Fox Agender. Thank you. Agender, hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, I gotta start looking at packing and stuff in between to make sure I got enough stuff. So in between this stream and tonight's stream, I gotta like get packing and stuff and see if I need to pick anything up and all that kind of jazz. And I just want to be like well ready ahead of time and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, cagers are not great, but it's not feasible for me to drive, and also I am very capable rider. I practice maneuvers, risk assessment, etc. on a very consistent basis. I never ride when any of my senses or skills might be dulled or changed, and I wear appropriate safety gear. I just wish I could get my motorcycle license without fighting my body for the right to drive. Dang it. Let me go back. I want to see what type you're talking about. On a very zoomy, my profile banner is my motorcycle Willie. Is that the name of... I don't know what a cager is, so I want to look that up while we watch the next cartoon. Motor. Is Willie be the name of your motorcycle, or is that the name of like the brand or the style? Oh, that's a full-on motorcycle. Is that what you're talking about? That's a full-on motorcycle. Okay, here we go. Let me skippy down again. Where did we get to? Okay, here we go. Visit on Wednesday. I just don't want you to worry too much about like making content or worrying about us, and just enjoy what you get to do while you're field tripping. Oh. Cager's a car driver? Wait, so you call cars cagers? Willie B is my motorcycle's name. It's short for Willow Beetle. Oh, okay. I typed in Will Be motorcycle and a lot of things popped up. The first one was from the International Spy Museum. What? Okay. I might be looking at the wrong stuff. I might not be correct. I might be wrong. I've always kind of wanted to try. Let me hit play and then read.
This is Beast Wars.
You deserve to have a lot of fun. This has been a long time coming. I'm glad you get to have fun with friends. I'm excited to meet everyone. I'm excited to hang out with everyone. I'm excited to like do stuff and, you know, yeah. And like, thanks to everyone being supportive, like, instead of being like a short in and out, we can be there for a couple days longer and all that stuff. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just really cool. What are we doing? We're playing Beast Wars. Or watching Beast Wars, which is Transformers, but these escape pods like landed on this planet, and is this Earth from a long time ago, or is this a different planet? I don't remember exactly. Oh, maybe this is Earth from a long time ago. And then the pods scanned the areas and then turned into the different animals and stuff around instead of like cars and stuff. So that's the backstory on why this is the way that it is. I was watching the legit Transformers from way back in the day, and one of them turns into a giant pew pew. Like they're a giant robot, right? Or sorry, they're a giant robot, but then they turn into a pew pew that's handheld size for another Transformer that are the same size when they're robots, but then the one transformed into a pew pew and then became handheld, so they just shrunk a ton and was like, what? Oh my goodness.
So, what is it? Remember that transwarp cell explosion? Okay, stupid question. Anyway, I've been calculating its path. The temporal wavefront is moving into the future at an accelerated rate. It'll reach
wowzer.
approximately 2.218 decacycles.
That's a full-on motorcycle. I gotcha.
The question is, has Megatron made the same calculations?
Well, if I was a betting rodent, which I am, oh yeah.
We'd better start increasing the base defenses.
Basic, hello, welcome in. Way more reboot vibes now? Heck yeah.
If it ain't the irascible raptor. The base
Sorry, I said hello, Basic. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I even was like, hi, I did it right this time. Nope. Hello, Basic, hello.
Maybe the occasional allegiance.
Logic, not my morning cartoons.
Pass them on to any Predacons. I don't need to explain my actions.
Oh my goodness, these toys would have been so cool as a kid.
pretty much speak for themselves. Go ahead, Rodent. Push it on.
You need to rewatch Reboot. Ooh. Ooh.
You know,
you just spawn, I'm assuming you mean swap your B&B keys? No.
but at least you know
No, I just... The way Vasic was explaining their name, like at the very, very beginning, and then I think I missed the follow-up message for how they were explaining how to say their name. And so I've just been saying Basic with a B like Bravo this entire time. And I got called out on it a couple streams ago. And I was like, I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I've been saying their name wrong this entire time. Yeah, I try to get everyone's name pronounced correctly how they prefer, and it's not the biggest deal to everyone, but I know that people misnaming you is
It may yet be mitigated.
it's not fun. And then if they do it on purpose, you're really like, F you. Because I've had that before, where people just like, oh, your name is Fox? I'm going to call you Potato. Why? Why? Like, what? No. And it's like, that's not cool. So I try to get everyone's name pronounced correctly. But if I mess it up, please let me know. Also, I like how Fox starts to read my messages and then it's like, oh, let me do this really quick, and then never gets back.
I'm teaching a solo lesson to Megatron and Rampage. Trouble is, the slow learners.
No, I'm the potato. Fox definitely still hates. I literally don't. And what message did I miss? Reboot vibes. I literally said it. I literally said your message. What are you talking about? I don't think I missed any messages.
Most assuredly will.
That guy has so many teeth. Yes. What was it? Radinator? I don't know. They also do a whole bunch of voices. We learned that last time. It's not an important message. It's just funny that it happens several times. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes I gotta skip you messages. Sometimes I gotta skip you a block of messages and get caught up. Ooh, the tarantula one. Oh my goodness. It was before both reboot messages. Well, guess what? That's so far back I can't scroll to it now. So. Is that dino packing heat? There's a bunch of dinos with pew-pews. You gotta watch out. Or the dino robots with pew-pews. It was long, it's fine? Okay, hang on. Oh. Yeah, because it was so long. Okay, hang on. My boss at my last job had one. It was always wore full protective gear, smart. Even in summer when it was super hot. And he made a point of teaching his kids about motorcycle safety and stuff. One of the only things I have a lot of respect of him on, he ended up not being the greatest boss. Dang. I actually don't care. It's fine. Don't go read my messages, anybody. I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what was I gonna say now?
Then I shall go to Megatron.
That's good. A lot of people by me do not wear any protective gear at all. Oh my goodness. Fox conveniently skipped my message about Google knowing he was a spy. Hang on. No, I read that.
Pay for this lizard. Shut up and accelerate.
Oh, I thought you were saying Lucy was a spy. I thought you were saying Lucy was a spy. I'm trying to do homework, and I specifically did not want to leave my home so I could do things. Why are people trying to summon me in person? I'm too far away for last-minute plan changes. Sheesh. Yeah. That, and then sometimes once my brain is like, okay, I'm doing this today. Like, I'm staying home today. And people are like, let's do a thing. I'm like, my brain's already committed to staying home today. And changing it would be a lot of work.
I don't care for your tone, Rampage.
Fox skipped one of my many licky feeds. I probably did. I probably did.
Soon, I expect a visit from
So Lucy is a spy. See?
I eagerly anticipate your imminent demise.
Dress for the slide. Yeah, good boy. A lot of people by me don't. Last night.
Reality remains as it is.
last night I was driving on the highway at exactly the posted speed limit and not the several above that everybody was.
In the future, one future anyway. My dear Rampage.
And someone was flying by on a motorcycle doing like 25% over the speed limit while kind of standing up in the, I don't know, what do you call them? In the stirrups? In the saddle? In the standing up on the pegs? They were full on standing up doing like 25% over the posted limit. And I was definitely not doing anything over the limit. I was doing exactly the limit because that's what you do. Despite everybody that goes a couple over. And this person went flying by. And I was just like, you're... I mean, and they even had a helmet on, which I was like, okay, you don't see that every time.
Yes.
But I don't think they were properly dressed for the slide. And they were definitely driving as if a slide... As if they didn't care if a slide was coming.
When reality alters, the future alters with it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to something being on your head. Now that you don't... You kind of look bald now. Alright, fine, I'll change that. I'll put a new outfit on for my field trip. How about that? Did you get enough sleep recently? No. No. The problem with guesting on Tree streams is that he goes later than we normally do. And it's a lot of fun. And it's a lot of fun. So...
to undergo an improvement.
Bald 60... Stop making this a thing. Stop trying to make this a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, should I get a haircut before I go? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should get a haircut. It's been a hot minute since I've had a haircut. It looks kind of unwieldy. Normally it's quite it's quite done, and it's been a hot minute, so it's quite not done at the moment.
Situation extreme.
Destroy this valley and everything in it.
Tree is too fun? Heck yeah. Invest in a Canada leaf hat? Okay, I think I could probably do that. Maybe I could do that in between streams today. But I gotta work on like field trip stuff, I think. The bald reunion? Oh my goodness. Keep the insulation, you'll need it. I might. My hats are falling off my head a little bit though. I've never... Oh, I always keep it so tidy, and it's just been a little bit... It's been a hot minute since I've had a haircut.
And yet, how ironic.
Unwieldy, I love that descriptor. Gonna start using it? Heck yeah.
I have no choice at
I was counting on Tree Stream to help keep me awake at work last night. Oh my goodness.
I am a warrior.
Your schedule baffles me a little bit.
Let the battle be joined.
It's hard to swippy swap like that, to go like from day to night and all that stuff and just completely change your schedule around. Yeah.
Oh man, no matter how soon we get there.
First we have Bald T, then we have Baldman 1, and now Bald 64. Did Human 1 do the bald cap yet, or is that still upcoming? It baffles me too, and I make the schedule. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I miss making my own schedule. Oh, that was the biggest amazing perk of the job. I would still do like 50 to 75% of my time like during normal business hours. But like, yo, I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. Like, that's productivity time for me. Like, going to bed when the sun's coming up is not a bad thing for me. I don't hate that. If I went to bed when the sun was coming up and then woke up a little bit before lunchtime, maybe like brunch time, and then started my day then, I would be so happy. That would be ideal. If it puts your mind at ease, there are many brands of gear that are CEAA rated armor, but designed like plain clothes. My gear include an armored hoodie and cargo jeans. They look super normal and feel heckin' amazing and comfy to wear. It took me until just now to realize that you were talking about motorcycles, and I thought that you were talking about something completely different. I thought you were talking about spy stuff where it's like you can blend it in a crowd and it doesn't look like you're wearing body armor, but you're wearing body armor.
Impossible odds. I'm almost touch.
They look super normal and feel like an amazing comfy to wear, but they're rated for over 100 mile per hour slides. Oh my goodness. Still coming, I think. Okay, cool.
Just to tilt the odds even.
Is it long, or just able to run your fingers real long? It's not long, but it's like possibly the longest I've ever had it.
Well, howdy! Don't bother getting up. I'll just kick you while you're down.
I could technically ponytail it up at the moment. Which is new for me.
Warning, systems failing.
So,
it's true, Lucy's a spy, confirmed.
Without weapons, eh?
Yeah, we're circling back to the sleep thing. I feel that by now we can kind of tell. Ponytail spies, guys. Oh my goodness. I did night shift for a while a few years ago, and it was literally perfect for my sleep schedule. Then I had zero social interactions and missed my IRL and online friends. That's fair.
Repeat. Power loss critical.
Which, honestly, when I was able to set my own schedule, it wasn't like 8 hours in a row. I could do a 4-hour block, do a full day, end on a 4-hour block, or something like that, you know? Like, it was, this is work that you have to do. Get it done by the end of the week, and I don't care. You're an adult. And I was like, thank you.
Yes. Why, Dino Boss.
But then other people took advantage of that somehow, and then we lost privileges because higher ups were like, wait a second, that doesn't seem super corpo. We should all be more corpo.
To unimaginable glory.
So now it kind of sucks a little bit.
Exhausted. Beyond recovery.
Yeah, I've also done overnights and late night for like retail and stuff, and yeah, I don't know, the world is so quiet in the middle of the night, and it's just like, I don't know, my brain is like, okay, this is super productive time.
Bits of early anthropoid. Yes.
The longest I've had my hair is down to my butt, but it was hard to manage. Yeah, I've never, I mean, like, it's not even like at my shoulders or anything, but put your hair in a foxtail for the trip. Like, it's, I mean, like, I could, but like it's not totally long enough where it stays. Like sometimes it still like falls out and stuff. So I like going to work on a set schedule, but that's what works for me. I feel no need to expect others to do the same. That was the thing. It was like it wasn't a set schedule, so then I basically moved everything around and it turned into a roughly set schedule. But then if something popped up or if I didn't feel great that day, I wasn't feeling, if I was having a low spoon day or something, I could just not work for a while and just make it up later. And it was awesome. Which meant that when I was doing work, it was always like when I was super productive. And if I wasn't feeling productive, I would just stop working for a while and then just come back later. I love night schedule. Unfortunately, local business owners would not appreciate a door-to-door salesman talking to them at 2 in the morning. No. People took advantage of our work from home by watching Netflix and Hulu with the company computers. Now we have restrictions. I mean, like, I don't get it, because all of our productivity is like super watched, so you know it's getting watched. How do you try to do that? And also, like, how do you do it on the work computer? Like, how do you mess that up? How do you mess that up by doing it on the work computer? Like, it would be terrible if someone set up their work desk right next to their regular desk and then also had their phone and their scuffy phone so that they could have a stream up and browse Reddit and put like YouTube on if they wanted to, all like at the same time while they work. That would be terrible, right?
You saved the valley.
Because they work from home and like having that up.
You saved the lives of those who live here.
You know, that would be, oh gosh. But then, like, imagine that they're still productive.
Like I said, you're just a blast.
Jaws don't like it when you tell them collective punishment is against the Geneva Convention. That's also fair. I'm not wholly against group punishments though. It kind of, I don't know. There's situations where it makes, I find it makes sense.
Tell my tale to those who ask. Tell it truly. The ill deeds, along with the good. And let me be judged accordingly.
I think my hair grows surprisingly fast, but as soon as it gets to a certain length, it's set. Interesting. I don't know how hair works. I don't know how it... Oh, ads are happening. I don't know. Is that normal? Is that not normal? I've never tried growing my hair out super long, so I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Back, had to do some stuff. What did I miss? Lots of stuff, Moon. Lots of cartoons and stuff. I don't remember which ones. Oh my goodness. Imagine this. You're watching this commercial and you're like, if I get these shoes, I can do anything. And now I'm just like, I just need shoes to wear and I don't want to spend a lot because everything's so expensive. Don't ever do that. Don't ever crack your eggs like that, by the way. Crack your eggs into a separate bowl one at a time to make sure there's nothing untoward in them. Oh my goodness. Punishing a group is fine if the whole group did the crime. When you punish a whole group for the crime of an individual is the war crime.
Keep paying for it forever. Look into Quick.
I mean,
decide the number of years you want to pay for your coverage.
I mean,
You're protected for life.
I mean, I don't know. I have a request. Hi, what's your request, Becca Beckery?
Look, you pay $1,569 a year.
Someone please throw heat in my direction. Ooh, Becca Beckery, if you could go back in time to the summer where I visited Ireland and take some of that heat, probably everybody would appreciate it because it was apparently like the hottest ever. And then you could just keep it in your pocket and then use it now whenever you wanted.
For complete details about QuickPay, call 800.
Getting ready to hang out with a friend. Heck yeah, Javern, get out of here. Enjoy your time.
Call now.
Sometimes I can work with something going on in the background, like right now. There you go. Oh, we're just skipping this. This is so weird. I don't even understand what that person's doing. Are we back from commercials yet? I wish I could do that. I also cannot stand heat, though. It was a oh, man. I will literally pass out. Oh, no. Dang. Good comfy walking shoes are a great investment, though. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like you get a good pair of shoes, and as long as you take care of them, like, it's going to last you a while. I just kind of, like, think back to, like, I don't know, the 90s and, like, early 2000s or whatever, when, like, everything seemed possible. And, I don't know, just, and the vibe just seems different, where everything seems bleak now. There just seems so much bleakness going on, and I hate it. And I'm like, oh, that's a cool grocery bill. I know what my grocery bill was last month and the month before and the month before and the month before. And I got fairly similar things each of those times. And I can see the number and it's different. That's unfortunate. I'm just trying to think of a way to articulate my thoughts on the group punishment. And group punishment might seem like, I think group punishment is maybe not the right. Group corrective actions, group, everyone's got to do a thing because somebody did something wrong, and the whole point is to work as a team, and you should be pointing out when someone's doing something wrong and standing up to the person doing something wrong and not being quiet and letting them get away with something wrong. Like, I feel like the various police forces would do well if group punishment was a thing, because the saying is a few bad apples ruin the bunch, but most people just, oh, a few bad apples. Oh, he was just a bad apple. Oh, that policeman did something heinous, but they were just a bad apple. Well, they ruin the bunch, and then it cycles down. So they probably have been doing terrible stuff for a while, harassing people and whatnot, and nothing ever happens to them. So then everyone else around them sees that, and then it's just like, oh, the norm is for no punishment. Got it. So like in that kind of a situation, like that that I like, hey, in like your corpo job, no, for goodness sakes, no. But something like that, like, you know, sometimes the group watches, ignores the crime a single person is doing and don't stop it. Exactly. So they are technically not doing the crime, but are still at fault to a point. Okay. Exactly. Thank you. I wish I read that before I just said all the stuff that I said. Yes, exactly. We were just in an orange weather warning. We're in an orange. We're in an orange warning all the time over here. And that wind was so strong that I had to hold onto a pole when waiting for the light to cross the road to turn green because it was trying to push me into oncoming traffic. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Hey, the economy screwing over my generation is good for my business. Oh man, we just have to stick together, everybody. We just have to stick together, everybody. But then again, yeah, so like in Awkward's case, I'd rather spend a couple bucks more to support someone local and do an individually made thing than a couple bucks less and then buy like a cheap thing from a store and then it gets broken or tossed after a while, you know? Like that's just a... Oh, we're watching commercials, everyone. We're doing commercials while you're in commercials. Welcome back from commercials, everybody. I went to a shoe store recently and faced with a bunch of running shoes and other specialized shoes. I asked one of the workers where I could find some walking shoes. They looked at me funny and cocked their head and then said, "Oh yeah, we had an old man here asking about those yesterday," and walked me over to the 2 pairs of walking shoes. I've never felt so old at 42 in my life. I mean, it depends on running stores probably don't have, well, maybe. Running stores might not have good walking shoes, although you might expect a running shoe store to have good walking shoes because they appreciate good shoes. You go to a regular store, they might have running shoes and they might have regular shoes, but they might not have the distinction of what a good walking shoe is, which is supportive and has the padding and it's just, and it's like, yeah. Group punishment may have pun in it, but it's no joke. Oh my goodness. My whole class got punished for a couple of people acting up in my Spanish class. Yeah, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Because those kids don't care. They're kids at that point. They don't care. They think it's funny. It doesn't mean anything to them. They do not care that the class got punished. You know what I mean? So that's different. All right, let me skippy and do this. I'm thinking along the lines of what Fox is saying right now. I work in R&D and Q&A, and it's part of my job to figure out if someone isn't taking the quality part all that seriously. So if everyone knows they aren't really checking for quality but don't act to correct it, well, now we have a whole group of who will have to do corrective stuff instead of just one person. Yeah, exactly.
He lived a warrior and died a hero.
And if you're in quality assurance, like, it's legit important that that's done.
The greatest of Cybertron.
And on the flip side of that, like, if someone comes to you and like, hey, this is a problem or I messed something up, if you go too hard on that person for doing that, you're telling everyone basically to not come to you with problems or don't report problems because then it's a big giant issue. I got some great shoes recently made by North Face. Really? North Face makes shoes? I bet those would be good. I feel like the various police forces would do well to not exist. I feel like, and here's the flippity flopping thing. In theory, police forces are a good thing. In theory, they're a good thing. Like if there's a situation and you need some assistance, you know what I mean? Like in theory, being able to collectively call in reinforcements and say, hey, I need the cavalry. I'm in a bad situation. Come help. And they come help you. In theory, that's a good idea. Ouchies. Why did that snake look like it weighed like a concrete ton? Uh-oh. They just made tools. And the whole school got punished for years to come for a couple of girls streaking it. Oh, during prank week at my high school. It's been redacted years, and the seniors are also getting punished for their actions of a few in my year. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Schools seem the worst offender. I don't know. Maybe that's a personal bias, but there's always a troublemaker in class. They always don't care about getting in trouble. They always barely get in trouble. But then if you have a zero tolerance policy, like if you do anything to defend yourself, then it's like... then if you do anything to defend yourself, then it's like, oh, you're getting super in trouble. And you're like, I literally don't do anything, and I was defending myself. What the heck? But that's the thing that definitely happens. Hiked around Iceland with them. They were awesome. Ooh, that's a pretty place. I would like to go. I've never been. I've heard very nice things. If you're in danger, call your local crackhead. Reference. I don't get it. If someone owns up to messing up, my response is, thanks for telling me this early. Now we have plenty of time to figure it out and fix it. You're fine. This is a tiny issue right now, but would have been a huge in a few days. Huh, Frying Wren. That's... Oh my gosh. I've had a few managers like that, and they're few and far between, but like that's the correct response. The typical response is they're frustrated because you've now added something to their plate, but they're short-sighted, so they don't see it as a time-saving thing. They're just like, oh, this is another thing I got to deal with. Ugh. So next time, you're just going to keep it to yourself in hopes that like it doesn't become an issue, you know? Which is short-sighted. But my autistic behind got in trouble for checks notes, defending myself against bullying or reporting it when I thought it was... Well, that's what I just said. I probably said that after you said that, but that's what I just said. Exactly. Exactly. Why did this mess up happen? What was missing in the instructions? Exactly. So you figured out that, you know what I mean? How are we doing on time? Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible on time. We've got 3 more I've paused it way too much. We've got 3 more cartoons. Let's see, it's this time. Do that, and that'll give me a couple hours, but then the shops will probably all be closed, maybe. I think I can do it still. Hang on. Let me just look up and see how far away something is. I think I can do something. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Okay, and of course, they're only open during... Oh, and they're closed today anyway, so it doesn't matter. But they're open during business hours. And they don't seem far. Ooh, so I would have to do that to do that? Okay. Okay, I can figure that out. I can make that happen, probably. So if I just do that, and then do that... Okay. So if I need to do that, I still have a couple days to do that, then. I can still make that happen. Unironically, crackheads are far more likely to help you than cops. Yes. I've worked with some. If you ever worked construction, if you ever had anything built, read the previous message. Okay, hang on. 2022, John Kennedy said that maybe people are trying to replace cops with crackheads. So next time you're in trouble, you better call a crackhead. Oh, unironically, crackheads are far more likely to help you than cops. Yeah. Theoretically, calling the cops when you need assistance is a good thing. Theoretically. But how many times have we seen something bad as a result to the person who called in need of assistance, and then minimal punishments happen? So, like, yeah. Cops are like, oh, no one wants to be a cop anymore. Ooh. And it's like, I wonder how we got to that point. I wonder what were the contributing factors to getting to that point. And then the whole defunding the police thing, people are like, oh, that means give them zero. I think it just means maybe let's take a look at, let's maybe be more efficient with what's happening and maybe farm some of that stuff out. So some of the people that are going to calls to help people don't have pew-pews. Let's maybe think that one through a little bit. Okay, we got to keep going in the show because we are late on time. We have been chitty-chatting a lot. OT, hello, by the way. Welcome in. Maybe cops don't need tanks or tactical gear for every officer. But OT, they have budgets, and if they don't spend their budget, they won't get their budget next year. So they have to spend it on ridiculous stuff because that's how government budgets work. And also, the people in charge of the budgets, or at least spending the budget, are like, hey, you know this cool guy stuff that I saw in this movie? Yeah, let's all be cool guys and get cool guy stuff. Yeah. I have so little respect for LARPers. I have way more respect for LARPers. I have so little respect for LARPers in uniforms, and they do it as their job, and they're like, I'm a cop. Look how cool I am. When, like, they're in all this tack gear that's like, we're not talking about this right now. Meal Team 6. Oh, my goodness. All the gravy terms, the meal team terms, all of those things. All of those things. All of those things. If you want to see what a truly untrained, uneducated force would look like with a large budget, you know when you order a drink and you say like whiskey on the rocks, okay? And we all know what that means. Whiskey on the rocks. We all know what the rocks means. You want to see what a truly uneducated, untrained group of people are. The rocks that are rolling around right now, being rocks, that's what they look like. They're wearing like night vision gear on their helmet during the day, and they're doing all these things. They're like, yeah, we're going after bad guys, and they're going after like what am I trying to say? I want to say nursery workers. That's not it. Daycare workers and stuff. Like gravy seals. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of and couldn't think of it. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, we're so cool. We got all this cool guy stuff on. Yeah, you know all those cool guys, they do all cool guy stuff. We're them. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Did you see the cop shoulder check the football players? Yes, I did, because he's mad his team is down. And then turns around and starts yelling at them. And then the one guy was like, yo, what the heck? And his teammate was like, hey, we're both who we are. And that's a cop. I'm pretty sure it was a state trooper. That's a state trooper. And he's got a pew-pew. So my experience has been we should just walk away. Did you see how far he had to walk to instigate that? It was down the tunnel, so I didn't see it. But he's been pulled from stadium duty, but not fired. Group punishment, everybody. We were just talking about that. Okay, so he got pulled off of stadium duty. Guess what? A lot of that stuff, that's moonlighting. That's on their days off. They get tasked to do that, so they get to show up in uniform, and it's the stadium that hires them directly and stuff, or goes through the department or whatever because they go through the union and whatever. But that's moonlighting. That's their day off. That's not an official thing. So they're getting so much extra money for that. Isn't that so cool? All right, let's stop talking about this, everybody. But what about a cop who's a crackhead? Oh, then they get special treatment, and then they just kind of get like put to the side for a little while, and then nothing bad happens to them, and then they're back on the streets. Isn't that so cool? They cancel each other out. They wouldn't help you. They also won't do anything to make it much worse. Where I live, police has to write a whole report for every single bullet fired and explain why it was necessary. So they save money on stuff because people don't actually want to deal with the bureaucracy. Also, several years of schooling before police stuff. Yeah, a lot of places here, it's like 3 months, 6 months of schooling or less, and that's it. 6 months of police academy, I think here is at the very, very long end. And you don't need a degree. You just need a high school diploma or the equivalent. You can get a high school equivalent degree here, where basically like you dropped out of high school at some point and you want to come back later and do it, or you want to just end early and go to the workforce for whatever reason, and you can test out, and as long as you do, I don't know, whatever the equivalent amount of work is or whatever, and test out, then you can do that essentially. So then you get your high school equivalency essentially. And then yeah, they don't need degrees and stuff, and sometimes the academies and stuff are kind of short, and it's like basically they're just assuming on the job training is what's going to happen. And then also lots of places to save money, they put one cop per vehicle on patrol instead of pairing up, so their on the job training isn't. Fighting confidence with paperwork. Let's go. Before the tunnel, he was around the middle of the end zone and walked to the tunnel fast. What a flippin' dude. Yeah. Quick, wave and lurk, incoming. Happy Sunday. May, Have a good lurk. Happy Sunday to you. Tunes time. This one is, oh yeah. I could skip this next one, I think. I'm gonna skip this next one, I think. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I think it's good, but I think we kind of, I don't think we're always super into that one. Are we? Oh, actually, we've seen that one before. Oh, sweet. We've seen that one before. Okay, we'll skip that one. We've seen that one before.
Wow, the stinger.
Timmy, I'm from the Dream Come True Fantasy Foundation. You ready to wrestle?
You bet. Mom, Dad, it's really him. Hold on. Now I'm ready.
Ouch.
It looks so real.
Don't count on Sprite to do anything but quench your thirst.
Harold's Animal Rescue is I didn't have anything for that one this time. What? Oh, I missed whatever that was. Pick the child. Wait, what?
If you don't want your bugs to get splatted, you got to be the first to get them to safety.
Splatting bugs is where it's at. Splat! I hate when that happens.
Oh, we love it.
Splat!
From Milton Bradley.
So I shouldn't laugh, but that first punch took me along with that kid. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes ads were kind of wild.
Slim Jim. Turn to the spice, that beefy, juicy taste.
Sometimes ads were kind of wild.
Feel a little excitement? Step it to a Slim Jim.
Okay, so this Crypt Keeper we've actually seen before. It was the plant one. Oh, speaking of Beast Wars toys. Dang, this would be cool. Oh no, this is Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, too hot to handle. Predacons, terrorize!
Here we go.
Maximals, maximize!
Let's go.
It's a new mega stage of
Dang. Kid Fox would have thought those are so cool.
Claw transforms and launches his battle-ready attack back against evil Predacon Scorponok, a robot in disguise with a killer bee inside. The newest stage of transformation.
Where did my thing go? OT, by the way, did you see we were playing that game again last night? It was so much fun. You got to join us.
Walking through the jungle, and what did we see? A gorilla with the coconuts swinging at me.
I still have 3 piles of magazines to sort out. You got this. 45 minutes already. Oh no. I've been slowly cleaning the kitchen, so cartoons have been good company. Heck yeah. Yeah, get some productive stuff going. Don't feel like you have to chitty chat and stuff. This is like a chill, like, yeah, a good productivity stream sometimes. I also want my chocolate bar right now, but I shouldn't. Ooh, what kind do you have? You actually had a couple of those. Let's go. Like, we've all heard it, I think, but I don't think all of us really realized that some of these cartoons were literally made after the toys were a thing and then made to then sell those toys.
One big waste of time.
We'll never find a region to settle in if we don't look for it.
Must have missed it. Okay, OT. Hopefully we can get it on that soon.
Scouting, a little less lip.
I don't know. Tree and I are having so much fun with it.
Exo wings today, Big Z. I'm sorry, Peek. It must be this desert heat. Summit,
folks, I'm moving this to mobile and getting ready for bed. Have fun with the rest of the cartoons in a good time zone. Frying Ren. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being so supportive. I hope you have great sleep. We'll be back tonight. We're going to start in, I don't know, 6 hours, maybe 6 hours from now. 5-6 hours. We'll be back. Back when you could market to kids. Yeah. A good thing was getting rid of the marketing to kids. Also, it means they killed Saturday morning cartoons, which is bad. So there's trade-offs. Touch turned down. Thank you very much. Let me know.
Level off. I think I spotted activity in the northwest vector.
I had the purple one and the blue one. Heck yeah.
Even if it
I never had any of
walks the
these.
walk and talks the talk, you can bet whatever it isn't human.
But I feel like this show, low-key, we've been enjoying.
Right.
I certainly have been.
Are half man,
It's no
half
Cadillacs and
dragon.
dinosaurs, but I feel like we've been enjoying this one.
Right under our feet.
Something's got
I thought streaming was one of the reasons Saturday morning cartoons got the boot. I'm sure a couple factors contributed to it, but they changed what they could. Someone fact check me. Someone remind me on this one. They changed some of the advertising requirements and made it so you couldn't market a bunch of stuff specifically for kids. And the people running the networks were like, yeah, that was like the entire reason why we have these cartoons on. They're not the most profitable, so we're just gonna not do them anymore. Which, like, dang, like kids these days, what are the kids growing up on? Like super 3D animated, super high quality, whatever.
I've got other
maybe that's only streaming, so then they can binge everything and they just, I don't know. Gargoyles, my favorite cartoon of this era. Heck yeah, Brooklyn was my homie. We've watched, I think we've watched Gargoyles a couple times on here. We've watched a couple really good shows on here.
Get your point. Hey sis, how about we stir up a serp
They
soup
have Coco
for our
Melon.
guests?
My understanding is that's terrible. My understanding is that's terrible.
Hey Draymond, eat my dust bowl.
Okay, but if you had unlimited ammo, just keep shooting through the.
Point. Scale for brains.
Just keep shooting through the dust. Oh yeah, like that, literally.
Watch where you point that thing. You could hurt someone.
Hurt you! Destroy you!
Code, enjoy your lunch. Sound is good now? Okay, thanks. Thank you very much, Fox with Tacos.
Hey, I'm less than busy if someone wants a piece of me.
And then one thing seems to be like a lot of YouTube channels moving into like filling that gap for kids and then doing whatever.
Lay down your weapon and step out now.
And I feel like
What, huh?
and I feel like it's, I mean, some of it's probably people going in with good intentions and some of it's probably people going into it like, hey, I can make money off of this. But like children's shows before, I feel like, I mean, so they're kind of wild maybe, but some of them were really good and like child psychologists had input and all this stuff. And I feel like that's not the case for a lot of content aimed at kids right now.
Do you realize what this means? We are not the only human survivors on Earth.
What?
This Cyphex can't be the only one. There must be others.
What?
Where is this Cyphex?
Recovering in the sick bay. Apex is keeping an eye on him.
We need to find out everything we can about him, where he came from, how he lived. Zenith, I need you to go back. Take a look around, see what you find that can give us some answers on our new friend.
If the answers are down there, I'll find them.
Did they not even look? Like, maybe not that hard.
I can't believe after all these years I'm actually speaking to another human being. And a beautiful one at that.
Well,
Oh,
I
what's
see
going
all
on
that time
here?
alone hasn't spoiled your charm.
Alone. All that time.
What's going on here?
Where is your family, Cyphex?
All dead. All dust. They died in the desert where you found them.
How were you the only one to survive?
I don't know.
How did they
See ya,
die?
robot.
I don't know.
Cyphex, I know it's hard.
See ya, robot.
I have no idea what it must have been like, what you must have gone through to survive in that hell down there.
Did he leave his family
You
out?
have to try to remember.
What happened?
I told you I don't know.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
Clearly not.
Yes, I'm fine.
Probably all the trauma of
friend.
losing the entire family and everything.
If you want to get cozy, how about a little one-on-one with me?
Back off, Pete. I don't think I need your help right now, thank you. I can take care of myself.
Traumatic
Let's go,
amnesia?
Cyphex.
Exactly.
I've got something I'd like to show you.
But Apex, you don't even know.
I know all I need to know.
Oh.
Now, can you mind your own business?
Hey, I'm famous for it.
Someone sounds jelly.
There's no food, no
Phantom
water?
Swagger, hello, welcome in, by the way.
Over here.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never. It must be hundreds of years old. That dust is an inch thick.
That would be a lot of dust. Ooh, who's inside?
I don't like this.
What's to like?
It's a robot.
Bioalloy skeletons. These bones are metal, Zenith.
Then I've got a bone to pick
Called
with
it.
Mr. Cyphex.
It's the robot. It's the Foxbots trying to take over. It's the Foxbots trying to take over.
A whole new perspective.
Yes. The world from up here is very different. Than the world from down there.
How's your head?
Better, much better. Maybe all I needed was the air, and you.
Skywatch alert to all Dragonators. Breach in Sector B-14. Mutants are bearing down on your position. D3 status. Prepare for defensive action.
My cat says hi, by the way. Kibo's cat, hello. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Why did I just do that? That was so dumb. I didn't do that.
My signal. Head to the right and head for Airlandis. I'll be right on your tail. You're in the driver's seat now.
Always was a quick study.
Take her
Why
up,
did I do
please.
that? I might need a nap, y'all. I might need a nap. I might get nothing productive done. I might get no adulting today in between streams. I might need a nap, everybody. Oh my goodness. His ear twitched, so he appreciated it? Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm always meowing at cats. I don't know if it's getting clipped. Oh no. Good thing the show was going on though, so it shouldn't be a clean cut. So that's good. Oh my goodness.
Neat. For the sweet.
Say farewell to your dragon, human.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
your last ride.
Probably not, because he's a robot. Ouchies.
Let me go! Cyphex!
Leave her alone!
The cat has started responding to Inside Time as come in. It's dark. Heck yeah. New point redeem sound? No. There's a game that you control by meowing and hissing at the screen, just saying, I'm not even here anymore. Oh my goodness. Frying Ren, aren't you asleep? Get out of here. You've been doing it for a whole week without assistance? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. So I'm just super locked into this show. I'm just actually super interested in this show. I really like the art style. Those, what did we call them? Retro futuristic cities and stuff. I think it's so cool.
Fright is such a brute.
It took weeks to train her, but I just say inside time, and she's like, okay, thanks for letting me be out for this long. Oh, that's awesome, Awkward.
In time for your
Cats are usually so strong-willed that you're like, hey, let's go inside now, and they're like, yeah, go for it. You can do that. I don't want to.
What's this? Incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, she thinks she's a dog, so that helps. Oh, okay. That helps.
What have you done to me?
Now that we've seen the light, perhaps you'd like to shed some light with us and your human acquaintance on your most extraordinary secret.
Your extraordinary secret.
I am a genetic construct.
I am a genetic construct.
Yes. It seems your beloved forgot to tell you he had a heart as cold as steel.
My heart is as cold as steel.
Better a synthetic heart than no heart at all.
Haha, that's right, I do have a heart. Haha, you're a big bad guy. You don't have a heart.
Breathless with anticipation. Fright, lock up the female.
I got so much adulting done today. Heck yeah.
Dark, damp
I've got a bunch to do after
Let
this.
them rot.
Oh, dang it. And we've got one more show that we want to watch that's super cool. And I think a bunch of you legitimately are going to really like it. I think a bunch of you are legitimately going to like it.
Zenith, the Dragonators are saddled up and ready to hit the high road.
Huh? Talk about a family resemblance.
According to the data your brothers brought back, Cyphex was one of a series of genetic constructs.
Does anyone share any wins? Did you get any wins in this weekend? You did the laundry. You did some chores. What did we all win on today for this weekend?
The others must have been
I ate pretty healthy all weekend, so I'm happy about that.
leaving Cyphex alone.
I try to do that all the time.
Erased.
Doesn't work, but I try.
Convinced that he truly was a human.
Melody Starflare, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well.
Zenith, wait. Cyphex was the most advanced synthetic the military ever created.
How's an 85
There
just
must be
subscribed,
volumes
says
of
Liriamus.
detailed information about the weaponry of the last millennium stored in his
Oh,
database.
it kind of read it. Okay, it kind of did a thing.
In the wrong hands.
Power Zoom, thank you so much for the sub. My goodness, dropping in today and dropping a subby today. Thank you very much.
Understood.
We typically do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, Sunday mornings. Sunday nights, we typically do something scary or Subnautica. We're going to try to finish the quarry tonight, depending on how we're feeling and if I take a nap and how much adulting we get done and all those things. Mondays, we're trying a new thing. We're doing mini Mondays, where we do a shorter stream. We watch a little bit of TV, not quite trash TV, not cartoons, but something kind of in between. While I paint minis. Tuesday is usually a day off. If we stream, it's usually Trash TV Tuesday. Wednesday, we're flippy-flopping a little bit back and forth between watching TV and playing games. The next couple Wednesdays are probably going to be Water Park Wednesday. Thursdays, we usually stream, or we're not live, but we usually stream with Tree on Tree's side. Friday, we're going to take off for a little bit so I can work on some YouTube stuff, but we'll probably still keep playing games with Tree and Ray and any of the friendos that are playing Friday night. Saturday, unless it's a big collab, is always a day off. And then Sunday, we're back to doing double headers.
What we always do. Get the job done. We'll have to act fast.
And then we're also on Blue Sky and Twitter and YouTube. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. Except I'm a little behind, so we're doing twice a day. So we're doing twice a day during the week, Monday through Friday. 2 VODs going up. Oh, ads are in progress. Ads are in progress, everybody. Apologies, ads are in progress. Okay, it wasn't supposed to say the first thing. And also, I've been dropping hints for... I've been saying socials 1,000 times this stream to try to get Fox with Tacos to do that. I've been saying socials so many times, trying to troll Fox with Tacos into doing exclamation socials. Okay, everybody, hang tight. I guess Fox with Tacos wants to do some self-promoing. Fox with Tacos, I didn't add your Instagram on there. I don't really do Instagram. I don't know like what you want blasted out everywhere or not. So you let me know what you want to self-promo here, and we'll self-promo all your stuff. But everybody, Fox with Tacos, you can follow her on twitch.tv/Fox with Tacos, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and YouTube, right there. You can self-promo your favorite. I literally hate that. I literally hate that emote. Wednesday is karaoke day? No, it's not. We have like I'm going to try to do a couple karaoke songs like randomly, I think. If the people are here over the next couple of streams. I don't know if we'll have another dedicated karaoke stream. I think we'll try to split it up and start doing a couple songs here and there. Karaoke water park. Maybe this Wednesday we'll try to get as many done and do a karaoke water park stream. Maybe we'll do that. I made protein ice cream, protein cookie dough, and vegan cookies made with white beans and tahini. They're actually pretty good. That does sound really good. I did get some weekend wins. My adulting, laundry dishes, cleared kitchen counters of clutter, got jams from the farmer's market. Heck yeah. The fringe on the hat looks so dope, and you didn't even sew your hands to the hat. That's so good. Oh, is the wet look better or worse? Kind of better, but also kind of worse. I'm not gonna lie, I had a feeling something was up when you kept emphasizing socials, but since it's been 4 hours, I forgot. That's fair. Also, shouldn't you go to sleep? Welcome back from ads, everybody. We were definitely not doing any sillies. TV time. Oh, also, yeah, on the YouTube, thank you again to everyone who watches the VODs. I don't know if it's because you miss it and you want to catch what you missed, or because you want to watch a throwback one, or you just like having it up or whatever. Whatever your reason is, it's super appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you. Also, if you're newer here, we are going to be raiding into a friendo after this. Who does lots of cool things, who hopefully will get back into the routine of playing games with more often again. But they've been very busy doing stuff.
I can't fly, Apex. I'll only slow you down. You must leave. I'll cover your escape.
I'm not leaving without you.
But we got one more really cool cartoon to watch before that, and I would recommend hanging tight for it.
Do as I tell you.
Is it salty? What if it wasn't? What if it wasn't salty? Oh no. Now we're gonna feel bad because I'm picking someone else. There's a couple friendos doing stuff.
I will destroy you,
Tin Man, prepare for your baptism.
But it is salty, yes. I was looking at some other people. I probably use Instagram more than the others. Okay, I'll add that to that then. Oh, I just had a funny thought. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for another time. That was...
We have to get you back to
I allowed that because I think it's fine, but Twitch was like super like, whoa, danger. No, it's fine. That's what we're saying. Context and intent is important.
Thank you for making me
That is such a hardcore line.
And giving meaning.
Destroy me, or I will destroy you.
Are you looking for karaoke stuff with music? The biggest thing is having the words that pop up and then have like it follow along with the beat and everything so that I know what it is. That's the biggest thing.
Nothing in this life is free. To Cyphex, a being more human than most, I will never forget you.
But like, because if you're picking it, I want to do a good job for you, and I want to try to get it as close as I can. Like, obviously I can't sing, but I'll try to get it as close as I can. So that's the biggest thing, is just so I can try to stay on beat or whatever a little bit. Because sometimes people will go back and then pull it and then put the actual audio to it and then put it back up, and then we can all listen to it with the audio, the proper audio attached to it. So I want to try to stay close to that. I just found out my health insurance is going up 48%. I am concerned as to what mine's going to look like when I get notified about that. I already have several insurance issues that are popping up. Things not covered or changes happening, and it's like, okay, this is super cool. Thanks. Okay, this is a really cool show, everybody. Oh, too far. Ah, too far. Still too far. Dang it. Okay. This is a show that was been asked about a bunch here. We've only watched it one time before. So I am kind of excited to watch it here again. Kind of a revolutionary show. And it came out in not 2022, 1994. It was the first kind of show that handled being made in this way, and it was kind of awesome. This is Reboot from 1994.
Today, Super Mario All-Stars is free. You'll love it. Extra!
This is commercials from the 90s.
Stick it, Ron. What's your name?
It doesn't matter what my name is.
The rock smells what you're cooking.
Pancakes, Brock! Pancakes! Lay the smackdown in the kitchen, the loading dock, even the boiler room. Plus storylines and special guest referees. Everything inside the ring.
Reboot. Woo! Let's go.
WWF SmackDown. Rated T for teen, jabroni.
Finally, The Rock has come back to
Baby Dwayne. Yep.
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Never had a PlayStation. Here we go. Here we go. Hype, 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 hype.
Infecting systems, people, and cities to this place.
Okay, what's the name of the character talking right now? The big bad guy?
My domain.
That one. Enzo. And that person. And Dot. And Hack and Slash. I'm totally blanking on his name. I know, right? There's Bob. There's Hexadecimal in the back there. I'm like, my brain says Megatron, but obviously that's wrong.
My format, virus.
Oh, man.
Corrupt and conquer.
This is another one that's far in the series. I really wish we'd get some beginning of the series ones in here. The episode with no name. Oh my goodness. Megabyte. That's it. Yes. Thank you, Fox with Tacos. That's Megabyte. Googled it. Megabyte. There we go. Velociraptor lightsaber. Thank you. I was like Megatron. That's not right. It was driving me nuts. What did the sailors say when they put a steering wheel? Okay, let's watch the show, everybody. Oh no. Oh, it's just a regular statue? Okay, I thought it turned to rock or something. Yeah, I don't really remember these characters. That's grown up Enzo. It's a little kid at the start. Where's tree shrimp music? That's grown up Enzo, a little kid. And then that person was the other little kid that's grown up.
Scanner.
Yes! Whoa! Enzo, what is it? What did you find?
Andrea, we're in a system with ports to the net. Alphanumeric.
Oh, and that's the dog.
We're going home.
Oh, okay. And then they got lost and they had to find their... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Watch where you're going, buddy.
My most humble of apologies, oh great and wise guardian, sir. So terribly
Moment
sorry.
ruiner.
My apologies, I'm sorry.
How did he know you're a guardian?
Probably saw my key tool.
Oopsies. Oopsies. Uh-oh.
Stay frosty, Sparky!
Stay frosty. Oh, Spike. I think the dog's name is Spike.
Shall we do some shopping? Just for a while.
Go get the tool
Then
back.
we'll
Go
find
help
us
get
a
the tool back.
transport to mainframe.
I look away for a few minutes and we're watching Reboot. Did I know this was coming when people were talking about Reboot earlier in the stream and specifically not mention it? Yes, we are. Unexpected, but I think I have a link for you. We'll drop in media. It has the jump part and the backing vocals for the chorus. Some of the verses are tricky, so definitely listen to the banger first. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give it a go, and if I can make it, if I can do it, I'll do it. And if not, we'll just figure it out, and then you'll just, I don't know, you'll just get some extras or something.
I'm getting too big for this.
Files and data! Files and data!
Get your red apples!
Fuzz buffers! Please to get your fuzz buffers!
Files and data?
Fuzz buffers?
Red apples?
Wardrobe upgrade?
I got distracted by my Discord being weird. You'll see the saga and watch that later. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this. This must have been like pretty far in the series. Oh, Fox Hydrate. I can do that.
Guardians! The Guardians are coming!
Maybe don't mess with the Guardians. Ooh, uh-oh. There's bad Guardians. What?
You know the drill. Let's do the job and get out of this 2-bit system.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What is going on there? I think this is like Jimmy Neutron met Indiana Jones on a psychedelic club stage. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Enigma is the new top clipper at 8 views. What happened? What did you do 5 minutes ago? What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How many times do I have to say, if you feel the need to vomit, don't. Ugh.
Hello? I'd like to book passage with you.
You have a strong constitution? My last group didn't.
We can hold our own.
Okay, you got your authorization codes?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't take you anywhere without authorization codes.
Oh, maybe an old one?
We have
Okay.
to get back to mainframe.
Internet travel is restricted. Where you been, playing games?
Well, yes, actually. Wait a nano. Who restricted travel?
Well, you have been out of the loop, haven't you? The Guardians did.
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. You see which one it is? Okay, now I don't see which one it is. Mine looks different.
IO shot, please.
Okay.
You have something of mine.
Uh-oh.
I want it back.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Glitch. Homing signal.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying?
Oh, I see it now. Aha. Okay.
Hey, take it easy. We can do this the hard way. Gun. Targeting.
Nifty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Or we could do it my way. Gun. Death Blossom mode.
My cat is snoring. Let's go.
Anyone who wants to live, leave. I just want a quiet drink.
Oh, goodness. I'm so locked in on this. I'm so committed to this.
You got a deletion wish?
I'm looking for Guardian 452.
Imagine that. So am I.
What have you done with Bob?
Who are you?
How do you know his name?
Turbo, Prime Guardian.
Has anyone not seen this show before? Is this a brand new show for anyone today?
Why would the
This has got to be pretty wild.
Apparently they have their own agenda. Something about controlling the
It makes a lot more sense the earlier
We
seasons.
are talking about the same
It makes a lot more sense the
Command
earlier
and
seasons.
defend?
Yes, the same Guardians. But now it's divide and render for their own cause.
Do you know of anyone that can help us?
I do, but they're all in that prison. Locked up and awaiting deletion, courtesy of the Guardians.
Turbo! You ruined my life.
Copeland, containment field.
Uh-oh.
I'm happy that we've established who I am. Now, mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with Bob's Guardian protocol?
I'm not telling you anything.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Mainframe? You're from Mainframe? What's your name, son?
You can call me Matrix.
Matrix? Enzo Matrix?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Copeland, release field.
I've really, I mean, it's been forever since I've seen it, so it's basically brand new. Does it though? I think so, yeah. I think it makes a lot more sense in the beginning.
Megabyte shot Bob
I have a really vague recollection watching a few times as a kid. Okay, might as well be brand new. Fair. I've never watched it before.
I played a game I couldn't win.
Rikiki, hello.
Andrea, Frisket, and I stayed with the game.
Oh, Frisket, not Spike. That's it.
Home ever since.
You haven't been away for as long as you think. By my reckoning, you should only be 1-1.
What?
Don't you know game time is accelerated? You compiled up faster in there relative to our time.
Then there's still hope for all of them, especially Bob.
Yeah, the earlier seasons were much more straightforward, and then this, we've missed some lore, so we're getting thrown into lore-heavy episodes.
A key tool selects their guardian. Few were chosen, and I know
Pepsi Burger, hello.
Poorly.
Glitch is broken. He was when I got him. Megabyte.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to help. Listen, I came to warn you thinking you were Bob.
Warn me about what?
Hey! You in the bar!
Uh-oh. About that.
What did you say your format was again?
I'm a search engine.
Oh, they don't know what a search engine is.
What in the net?
Matrix. Gotta go.
And I thought I loved excitement.
You were saying?
I'm not the only Guardian that knows you're here.
You're telling me those are Guardians shooting at us?
We're here for the Rogue Guardian Bob. Throw down your weapons and come out.
Do your drones have personality chips?
No. Why?
You were gonna warn me about something?
This. It's the infection, but I'm strong. I can still fight it.
Megabyte?
No, much worse. A super virus. Damon. She's infected the entire Guardian Collective. Except for you?
And Bob. But I'm only a cadet, version 1.
Yeah, but you're clean.
More drones are on the way. Damon must have that Guardian.
Okay, so they know they're there.
That's too bad you weren't able to come to the Academy. You look like you would have made a first-rate Guardian.
Dang it.
Well, you saw to that.
You can blame Damon. She arranged the web creature. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this episode before.
Doesn't matter where you go now. They've got a lock on your icon. They'll always be able to track you.
Ooh.
Not if I do this.
Don't break it.
We've lost his signal.
Wait, what did he
Alert
do?
all of the system guardians. He must have used a portal to escape.
Uh-oh.
I thought you took care of his key tool.
I did, Your Eminence, but he reclaimed it. No matter, it was already badly damaged.
Then where is he, spy?
Uh-oh.
The one you seek was with others. A female and a dog. Capture them and he will draw out the renegade.
Oof.
You're our only hope. Our only chance of defeating Damon lies in Bob's protocol, and you need his codes to get back into mainframe.
I have to find Bob so we can save the entire net.
Don't you just hate these little delays?
Guardian 452, we have your female and the dog. Surrender or they will be
Yeah, so
deleted.
December 6th, I think, might be our first movie night. I think December 6th might be our first movie night.
What?
That's what I'm going to shoot for. And that'll be up in the Discord. But that's what I'm going to shoot for. And then we'll probably try a couple with one format, and if we like it, we'll keep it. And if like it's so-so, we'll try something different. I don't know. Because I think the 6th is a good one. I think a friendo's doing something on the 13th. And then most of those days in December, I feel like I've got something going on, or I'll have something going on that I don't know about yet.
And my men?
And then either way, I think my January super opens up.
Has a personality chip.
Ooh, and Valentine's Day is on Saturday this year, so we can have a good Valentine's Day stream. Ooh, that's cool. Okay.
Don't tell me.
Oh, and my
I'm
birthday's on
under
a
arrest.
Tuesday?
You wish.
Okay. Maybe we'll do something the weekend before or after or something. Dang, we gotta plan for stuff way ahead of time. Ooh, are they about to fight? I totally missed something. Uh-oh. Discord movie night or Twitch? Discord movie night. To do a Twitch movie day or night, we're gonna have to find like old public domain stuff, and I'd like to do that if we ever do like an overnight stream or something, like a sleepover stream, where I've got a couple movies lined up, and then like I'll just be hanging out as long as I'm awake, and then I'll fall asleep at some point, and then I'll wake up at some point. How long is the standoff going to take? Until the plot thickens. Until the plot thickens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was a lot. Ooh. And then fell forward onto them. That's not good. Just found a funny YouTube short, posted in Discord.
Okay?
Heck yeah, there you go.
Good. Matrix, I have to get back.
All that waiting just for that? Yeah.
Already. What I need is a tear.
That was anticlimactic. I feel like it's because we've had... When did this show come out? We've had like 30 years of similar things and stuff.
Thanks, Cadet. Copeland, portal.
So at the time, that may have been a big deal, but since then we've like seen it 1,000 times. So
why don't you come with us to search for Bob?
I'm more valuable to you where I am. You'll always have a friend.
hardly
on the
cartoonish
inside,
graphic,
as
yet
long as I can
anticlimactic.
fight off
Fair.
this infection.
Then I guess this is where we part ways.
Oh dang.
No hard feelings.
What have you been up to?
Saying goodbye to a new friend, Turbo.
Turbo? What the?
No,
What
it's
the?
okay. He's on our side. He had some interesting news. Did you find us a ship?
That's going to be a problem. The Guardians have restricted all net travel.
It's okay. We'll get a ship.
How?
Did they just break up? These two? I don't think so.
Glitch. Scan for possible transport.
Uh-oh.
Capacitor?
Oh, it's a throwback to a previous character that we don't know. Dang it. Okay, we've really got to get a reboot from earlier in the series. Dang it. I think maybe next time, if we do this again, we're gonna have to just okay. Again, I'm just assuming everyone's okay there. If we do that again, I think I would have to go hunt for I think I'm going to go hunt for an earlier season of it and then just plug in. Normally, whenever we do cartoons, we very specifically don't pick and choose. The only time I choose not to do one is if it seems like a much more recent one. Oh, that was great. Did you not see that earlier? Okay, one second. One more time.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Oh. Okay. And again, just based off of that, we're assuming everyone is fine there. It's not funny if someone's actually permanently hurt off of that. It's a little funny if everyone's fine. Okay, everybody, let's go get some cows. Thank you so much, everybody, thank you so much for today. We went way long today because everyone was so chatty and hanging out and having a lot of fun, and we're all being supportive of each other and everything. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That was really cool. We had someone drop some like heavy stuff in chat earlier. I don't feel like I addressed that in the best way possible, but part of it is like, I'm not a professional talker in that sense. And it's like, oh, I've got thoughts and ideas and ways to handle things and stuff, but like everyone's situation is different, and I don't want to be saying something when like that doesn't necessarily apply to someone's situation and stuff. And it's just like, you know, so I really appreciate the several people that just dropped some comments and were really supportive of them. And we're just trying to be, you know, be supportive and kind and everything. And so that was awesome. Thank you very much for that. Naming the VOD. Yeah, everyone, we're going to name the VOD really quick. Rue had a title that I think Fox with Tacos. How are you still awake? Did you even sleep? I was definitely asleep for a good chunk of this, but I'll check the VOD. Heck yeah. We kind of went long today a little bit because everyone was so cool. We talked for a while at the start, which we don't always do with cartoons. I think I just missed chatting with chat. So we caught up a little bit, and we chatted with chat a little bit. But I gotta go do some adulting. I gotta go do stuff maybe for potentially an upcoming field trip, and just start laying stuff out and just making sure we're all good. And you know, and just maybe potentially start getting ready, because my my next couple days coming up are quite busy, so I don't have tons of time. You know, Fox hates Enigma. No. Oh my goodness. I feel fine though. Lots of caffeine. Oh my goodness. What's the Futurama one where Fry drinks way too much caffeine and then just basically super slows everything down around them and they go super fast? This is where anyone in chat can throw out a VOD suggestion. Rue threw out one earlier. Have fun with your ramen and hot pot and fancy tuna and banana bread. Just, I don't have all the details of all the things that we're doing and stuff yet. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh goodness. Oh goodness. Take lots of pictures while you're, I'll definitely take lots of pictures, but like I said, for posting stuff and stuff, I'm not gonna presume that everyth's okay. I'm just gonna have to like check with them and stuff because I don't know what they've shared and what they're cool with everything and stuff. I'm not super all over their socials where I know everything. So we'll just talk it out with them. Maybe we do a thing with them. I don't know. Maybe we do I don't know. Maybe we can do a thing. Fox travel live stream? Maybe. Probably not while actually traveling though. Probably not while actually traveling. I did just probably not while actually traveling. Oh, we're all super on board with Rue's. Not gonna lie, Rue comes out with bangers. I do like when other people suggest them, and I do like picking not Rue sometimes, but Rue does come out with bangers. And I do like when someone makes another suggestion and then we combine several together. I do like that. I do like that a lot of things that we do here are community focused. We do have emotes that are community done. We've got some that I did. We've got some that are commissioned. And then after this thing that Pam, Loof, and I are working on, I guess I could side do it and start reaching out to Anne now on some things. But we're gonna get some emotes from Anne as well. And yeah, just some fun stuff. I don't know. I think it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to. I'm just leery to live stream something in like a place around people, because what if people don't want to be in it, or like, hey, this is where I am right now, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, but we'll figure something out. I think I feel like something's gonna happen, and whether it gets posted to the Discord or to Twitter, or if a mod could do socials really quick, exclamation socials, because the Discord link is updated. Something's gonna get posted to the Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or all of them. Thank you, Enigma. Definitely wasn't trying to get Fox of Tacos to do it right then. Yeah, I don't know, but I gotta get some things lined up and stuff for the field trip coming up, because it is 100% happening, and I'm kind of getting excited about it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of getting excited about it. So we are going to be doing a couple of streams this coming week, and then for no reason in particular, I'm not going to be streaming for a few days. So that's going to be the thing. I'll probably update it in Discord on when I'm coming back to stream, and then all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of excited. But again, this is in big part because all of you were so supportive, and it's just super appreciated. Like, yeah. So, yeah. I had some stuff set aside for this, and then add in, you know, what you were all doing. It means that instead of like at some point in the far future, it's like happening like now. And not only is it happening now, but we're going for longer than we thought we'd be able to. And we are, we're probably gonna be able to do more things. You know what I mean? And that's just because all of you are so supportive. So a big thank you to everyone in chat. Thank you for all the sillies. Thank you for everything. Let's get out of here. Let's go drop in on Salty. I think they're playing Arc Raiders, which they were doing it earlier when I looked. I think they're still doing Arc Raiders. I haven't got my cow yet, so I gotta think of a good cow pun. yeah, yeah, and then sometimes we'll be dropping in on different friendos, but right now, I miss Salty. Salty's amazing. Where did Salty's stream go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hit that outro. Oh, I gotta figure that out, Moon. I want to take a look at that. You haven't dropped that in chat in a while. I want to take a look at that again and maybe turn that into like an outro and stuff. You've had a couple really good suggestions for that. And so I kind of want to like, I don't know. I kind of want to maybe do something with that. Also, Ultra has the coolest flippin', and now I don't want to steal it because it's the same thing. But like, no, you're fine, Moon. You're fine. You're totally fine. But Ultra's got a really cool thing on how they end their stream. And I'm like, oh, dang it. That's totally awesome. So I don't want to copy it, but gosh darn it. That might be a fun, cool thing. All right, everyone, we're out of here. Let's go drop in on... Oops. Let's go drop in on Salty. Thank you again. We're planning on being back in like 4 or 5 hours now. I'm gonna try to get as much adulting done as I can super quickly. If I can get tons done, we're doing the quarry. If I don't get tons done, we might be starting a little bit later and we'll be doing something else. Okay, so that's what's up. Salty the alien, let's do it. Let's go say hey to Salty because Salty is awesome. Here we go. This game looks so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling tonight. I'm gonna see how much time we have, all that jazz. And then we'll get the short I shared is Warhammer themed. Oh, let's flip and go. I'll check all that stuff out in a little bit. And yeah, gosh darn it. Thank you for the new follows today. Thank you for the new people dropping in. Thank you for the first time chats. Thank you for the first time subs. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the sillies. Chat, you're awesome. You make this so much fun for me. And honestly, it's why I keep going, is because you guys make this so much fun for me. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the sillies. We're gonna go raid in on Salty and we'll be back later. Okay, bye everybody.